Now we're back. Alright.
Oh, that's actually that's Gabriel Burrow.
Get my other box up over here real quick.
Where is the electric the electric stick path? Where's the electric path gonna be?
And bringing that over there. We're going to get back into that.
You're trying to find me.
World map. Um,
Oops. Okay. Bro, try finding me.
let's fly around. Let's just go.
Under the map, yeah. Did you know you can actually climb up the waterfall?
Up. Says arrival.
Okay, got my big boy. Bro, got my big
Let's
boy.
see if we can do this.
Oh my.
No guarantees.
Yeah. I bet you already know who I am. You, you got 250 kills, bro? Nine. About what? Keep scanning. Wait, where's my new weapon? Yeah. Oh.
Alright.
Wait. Next slots? Cause it won't let me do that. Oh.
Here we go. We want to go. I think we want to go east. Do we not? What is going on? How you doing this morning, little actor? Lil actor. That's not what I wanted. There it is. Flaps are up. Get this pitch set a little better. There we go. we're gonna see what the arch looks like. But I haven't been to St. Louis in so long that I forget where exactly, how everything's set up here. Where exactly it's at. We're gonna head towards downtown and hey, what's going on? She's got skills. How you doing? Welcome. Well, that's not good. I too have been better. I've been kind of in a funk lately. But school starts Monday for the kids, and I'm supposed to be their teacher. And it's not really what I want to be doing. But I'm doing it. Oh no. Yeah, I heard you. I think I heard you talking about that on Phil's stream, I think. That's no good. I'm sorry to hear that. There it is. I can see it now. Cool, cool. I'll take whatever you give me. Well, I hope I don't take this the wrong way. I don't pray for people, but I will send positive, good healing vibes your way. But I'm not going to tell you that I'm praying for you because I just don't pray. But I will send all the good, positive energy from me to you that I can. And hope that you get feeling better and hope that everything gets figured. My wife is going through some medical issues as well. She has a brain tumor. And we're going up to Mayo Clinic in a couple of weeks, like 2 weeks, week and a half, something like that. And hopefully we can get stuff going on. Oh, that's no good. Here we go, flying through the arch. There you have it, folks. There's Busch Stadium. Whoop, wrong way. As we come up over the top of that, that's kind of a cool little. Well, thank you. We will appreciate. We'll both do the same. The whole family will do the same. We'll get everyone involved. You don't like the graphics? I think for what it is, the graphics are really good. Yeah, the buildings aren't the best. Some buildings aren't the best. Some buildings are good, some buildings aren't so much. But for it being a game that has literally the entire world in here, I think people are holding it like too high of a, I don't know, they're putting it on too high of a pedestal. I like it. Not everything is perfect, but it's pretty cool. Oh, another one of these.
Are you gonna do that for my mini guns too?
Let's try to land this thing. Like, I put it down, I flew over, I'm a big, like, the bridges here suck. These bridges are horrible. I'll give you that. They look like shit. But you can't be a perfect on everything. Can't get everything perfect. Let me just put it down in the water, maybe. Let's go inside real quick here. Turn this to rudder. Drop that down. Let's land her on the river here. And it depends on where you're at in the game too. If you're higher up, sometimes things look better. If you're lower down, things look flat. You know. It all depends on how high you are. Might flip this, try flipping this around. Pull it back up, buddy. Pull it back up. Putting her down in between the two bridges. Because that first bridge is horrible looking. One would think you could just drive, if you're on the water, just go under the bridge, but not that bridge. I'm going to see if I can get it put down in between the two. I guess there's three. Get it put down between the two bigger ones. Not this shitty one here. Yeah, that's horrible looking. Can't win all the time. Even that one looks kind of shitty. Going way too fast. But we got her put down. I don't even like St. Louis. I just thought it would be cool to see. There you go. Well, where do you want to go now? Where should we go now? Let's main menu this. Where do I want to go? Is there anything else that I have yet to see that I want to see? Is there anything you guys want to see that you haven't seen? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's back this up. Let me think about some stuff. Let me think about where. US wise, where do I want to go? Or do I want to go someplace else? Cancun, that's where we went on vacation earlier this year. We went out to this place too. Oh, they have like, this is where we swam with dolphins. I didn't know there was a fucking airport on that itty bitty little island. Let's do this. Set as departure here. And let's fly over to Cancun. Yeah. Whether or not we land at Cancun, we might just put her back down in the ocean, but
Good.
we'll see what happens. I want to see. I want to see if it's got the Discovery Dolphin place on here.
Right? I know.
Mm-mm-mm.
These are gonna be good though. Hold on.
We are ready to fly.
Yeah, but these are gonna do something back here. Only done
And I'm
five
pretty
here.
sure we've got to spin this around.
There's no remote one. Where? I think there's something. Yeah.
I think it's over on this side of things. Why is it not giving me my... Oh, I gotta put up my fucking map. There it is. Let's see if it's on here.
Yeah.
I have no idea where we landed at on this fucking little island. I'm thinking it's down at this tip though. Just the tip. That's not it.
And I research tower and I meant, yeah, I mean I meant.
Check this little... I don't know where exactly we landed at. I don't even know if it's going to be on here.
The amendment. So what am I gonna do now?
Does not look like it's on this end of the island.
Nothing in this rock?
We're going to flip this around. And no, it wouldn't be on this side of things. It's going to be on the other side of the island. Let's check this out.
That is okay for me.
I don't think I see it on here anywhere.
Because I'm gonna do instruments.
Let's check up here. Where we first took off from. Might be at the end of the island over here. I don't know.
Okay. That's fine.
No, I don't think it's in the game. I don't see it. Unless this is it up here, but I don't think it is. No. Alright, well. Let's flip her back around. And we'll head to Cancun. Let me try... kicking this on. See what he does. See what the AI does. See if he puts this down and everything.
Hi.
All right. Cancun. Let's get it.
Blue Hill.
Kind of get a decent look out of this plane at least. Little bit of
Yeah.
Tower icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is 11 miles northeast with India to land. Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Tower. Enter left traffic runway 30 left. Altimeter 29er decimal niner 2.271 entry. Fly left traffic runway 30 left icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
5 knots away. They're putting flaps down. To 15. Slowing engine down to about 15 knots. Or 15%. I don't know what that engine thing. RPMs. 1500.
Please don't say that you're gonna drag us to a game.
About 2,000 or so feet at 4 nautical miles. Not so much the landing with these that I don't know how to do. I can land this. I can't land the big ones though. I could land this one all day long.
Yay!
But we're gonna watch. We're gonna see what happens with the AI landing this. We'll see what happens if they land the whole thing, or if I've got to take over at some point, or what.
Why? Why? Why?
I'm assuming that's not the airport that we're going for. It is not. We've got a ways to go, it looks like, before we get to our airport.
I died.
That's that itty bitty airport. Okay.
When you're on level 100 now. See, that's why I put the big boys in the front of this. See, he's still doing something.
Bring this down up here. Then we'll go somewhere else. We'll
Okay, put the big
go...
boys in front of this.
Oh, that's what I was wanting to do. I got an idea for the next trip. We're down in Cancun right now. I've got a good idea for the next trip. I've got to Google some places. And, while this is coming down, I've got the autopilot turned on for this one.
What? I know, bro. No! No, we gotta feed me.
Okay, so it's just west of the airport.
Well, I could.
Okay. I gotcha. I feel ya. I don't know.
So how do you crit?
Once it lines me up, I'll take control. I don't know where this runway's at.
How do you crit stuff?
I typically don't land on runways. I typically just land it in water.
How do you crit stuff, guys? Guys, how do you crit stuff?
I have landed this plane on a runway before,
Okay.
but this is like the only plane that I've
There we go.
landed before. Successfully.
Okay. Someone.
Tried putting down an Airbus the other day and just completely missed the runway. I was right next to the runway, don't get me wrong, I was right there. But I still missed it.
Oh god. I joined.
Have no clue which Oh, wrong button. Like what runway I'm supposed to be landing on. I'm assuming that it's going to spin around and put me in position, in the right position to do this. I would imagine.
Which one do you want?
That's my whole thing is I don't know how the airports are set up and what direction I need to be coming at the airports to land. I don't know any of that
Red,
stuff.
can't do red, no.
I
Are we
think
going
that's
next
taken
to
off
each other?
coming towards me like that.
Oh no.
Maybe I got to land the same way. I got to bring it around. I'm just letting him do the work while I
Where
get
are
ready
you?
to take control, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where this guy's going.
Can we
He
shake
is
up on each other?
putting down the wheels. We're putting the wheels down. This is interesting. Where exactly are we? How is this guy gonna do this? With the airport being over there, he gonna swing it around, I think, and come back at it coming this way. Is what I would think. Right around 11, or right around 1,000 feet now. That's gotta be what he's doing. Like I say, I'll take control once we get lined up. I want to make sure I'm landing on the correct runway. And then I got an idea that I wanted to try. What I'm gonna try to do. No, I don't even want to say it. We're just gonna do it. You'll get the picture once I go there. I think you'll know what I'm wanting to do. So yeah, apparently we have to go around the bottom side of this. I don't know why we couldn't have just gone around the top side of it. It would have been a lot easier and a lot faster. He's killing the engines, pretty close to killing the engines, so that means back up they go.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra cleared to land runway 30 left.
Why? Because you're better.
30 left.
Cleared to land runway 30 left Icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
So that's what we're doing. We're coming around. We're landing on the left runway, I think.
When you're coming in on my side.
Once we get this turned around. Now, it doesn't take much to land this thing as far as like space goes. We're not going that fast.
Why are you doing so much star cubes on my side, bro?
Gonna spin this around here. And once he does, and once I figure out which one I'm landing on, I'm gonna take back control. I'm assuming it's gonna be this one.
Down a little bit, bro. Your health is down a little bit.
3-0
Mine is
left.
down to... Oh, that's my how that's going down.
Flaps all the way down. Oh, we'll bring her in. Oh shit, I'm not even on the runway. That's the runway. See if I can hit the actual runway. Ooh. Easy peasy. Look at that.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra exit runway when able.
Dude, I'm not winning this one.
And brake. We'll just kind of cruise it. Alright, here's what we're going to do, folks. I've got an idea of some place that I want to go to.
Oh my.
And try something. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. But damn it, I'm going to try to do it. I've
Okay,
never been there.
do that again, but let's do normal.
I,
Let's do it normal.
I'm trying to think in my head if it's even a possibility to do. Let me get back to Google. And take a look at this. I should be able to do what I want to do. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to get out of Mexico. I don't know exactly where it's at on the map, though.
And you can invite me. It's Sundar Jupiter 96 with a 5 out ends.
It's not any of those. It's not down here. Let me look
Sundar Jupiter
at a map
96
here.
5. It just kicked me out of the
Okay,
game.
I see where we're at. It is just
Dude, just kicked me out of the game when you tried to invite
south
me.
of...
Like for a normal invite, just kicked me out of the game.
Where
And then I
is
rejoined.
Toronto? Okay. There it is, right there.
You actually need to invite me.
So I don't know. Let's take off. Let's just start flying. Should we just start in the air? Let's start in the air. And we're gonna try to land it on the river and then go off and actually take off as we're lifting off over the falls. That's what we're gonna try to do. Whether we're gonna be able to do it or not, I don't know. But that's the idea. We may bring it in, kind of looking at the falls, going over the falls, and then spin it around and then take back off the falls. Maybe, if it's possible. I don't know. I don't know how good it'll look. I have the graphics at ultra. We'll see what it looks like.
Dude, when are you gonna find Cube?
But with a lot of stuff, the closer you get, the worse it looks. Gotta look at shit from a distance
He's not. I don't see his game.
to make it look decent. We flew through the St. Louis Arch this morning. landed it there on the river and just kind of took a look at the arch. This one should be a fun one. Hopefully, if I'm able to do it.
Buffalo approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Type icon tape
Like I'm not, so now I'm not exactly. I think I need to go up this way.
light following.
I think the falls are right around the bend here. Oh, they're right there in front of me. Right there in front of me.
Join the queue again.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra radar
Oh no.
miles north of Charlie November Foxtrot Niner 1,600 feet. Altimeter 29.9.
In your survival.
Copy icon
Where's
X-ray
the
Golf
survival?
We're gonna try. I guess we'll just try to bring it down over here.
Yeah, okay, there you
Or
go.
maybe we'll spin it around this way. Come over the falls. And then take off
Cyclops.
back over the falls. Maybe.
No, where's the Cyclops? No, wait for him. It's just. I see.
So it's not like, oh my god, it's kind of glitchy. It's real glitchy, it looks like. Looks like shit, but we're still gonna do it.
Come on. Okay.
We're still gonna do it. It looks like shit, but we're gonna do it. Oh god, maybe. We're maybe gonna do it. If I can get it pulled back up enough. I can't. Into the drink. Yeah, that wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be. Oh shit, I went right back to it too. Let me think.
No. There's so much water in Golden Gate.
Think of where else I can go that I have yet to go and see.
There's so much exits.
Oh, what's going on? How you doing, Junkman? I don't know if I should do this one again. Let me go back to main menu.
Dude, why did you pick this?
I'm
one?
back to
Well,
streaming on YouTube. There for a while it stopped because I messed something up. I got it back to go into YouTube, buddy. I try to keep the chat up every stream. So you can chat me up on there too. But yeah, good to have you back, buddy. Oh, where should I go? Oh, where should I go?
I see you though. You're by my.
You can go to
you're by
Alaska,
the-
but I don't know if there's a whole lot to see in Alaska,
Cow.
other than just Russia from your front yard.
Well, it looks like it from
Okay,
the
okay.
ground.
Did you type anything? Because were you watching live or just replays? Because I try to keep an eye over there, but sometimes I get preoccupied with the game and forget to
Right
look.
here.
Okay, replays. All right, cool, cool, cool.
Now
We've
I'm
started a
invisible.
new farm. That's probably what you've been watching, I would imagine. The
I'm
farming.
invisible now. No, you can't.
Started a
anymore.
new farm. What was it?
I'm
2 weeks
invisible.
ago, I think. Oak Plains is the name of it. It's supposed to be an Iowa farm. It's a fictional
I'm
Iowa
invisible.
town. I'm assuming. I don't think it's real. Um, but it's not bad. It's cool. We can go by the Taj Mahal. You ain't got a whole lot of distance with this thing. Yes, I am. But I don't know of an Oak Plains. I don't know every town in Iowa. Actually, I can fly over my house in this game. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Here, this is what we're gonna do. We'll go to my house. I can show you guys around my town. That's Waterloo, Des Moines.
What?
We'll fly around. I can show you my kids' school. I can show you where I get groceries. I can show you the casino down the street. My house. All the good stuff. I can show you where I work. Still kind of, I think I'm still employed there. Technically, I'm employed.
I'm confused too, bro. Did I need some money?
We'll fly over the house. I flew over my parents' house. I flew over my my high school, my alma mater. And that stuff looks pretty good. There are a lot of things in this game that doesn't look for shit. Graphics wise, it's like, but there are some things that are actually pretty accurate, pretty good. So as we load in here, I'm affiliated.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm affiliated. Not partnered, affiliated. But yeah, I get paid now, which is nice. I got my first check a couple weeks ago. That was nice. My wife kept bugging me. When are you going to get paid from them? When are you going to get paid? I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. And then it got direct deposit, and I'm like, well, there you go. There's a check. So at the moment right now, I'm just using my Xbox controller to fly this. And I'm hoping by the end of the year, I'll be able to get the yoke and the pedals and all that good stuff. But that shit's expensive.
Maybe I don't like her pictures, remember? No. No, I don't like
It is expensive to get all the equipment to fly. Do what for Twitch streams? What you talking about? We're gonna go by Gray's Lake. Over here. We'll fly over the top of... Whoa, we gotta get over here more. That's downtown over there. There's Gray's Lake. Oh yeah. It's not as easy as just saying, I'm gonna do that. There's like 4 different things you've gotta do. You've got to stream so many hours, you've got to stream for so many days, you've got to have so many followers, and you've got to have an average, I think it's like 50 followers, you've got to stream for at least 7 days and 8 hours total, which are all the easy parts, but the hard part is the 3 active viewers. You've got to have 3 active viewers average to get affiliated. And that's what keeps a lot of people... That's what hangs a lot of people up, is the active viewers. Okay, so let me... So I used to work in this building right here a few years back. It's where I worked. I ran a printing press. It was right about in this area right here. A big, giant printing press. It was like as big as my house growing up. That's where I used to work a while back. There's Gray's Lake right here. MLK Parkway right here. Downtown's over here. Des Moines Waterworks Park is what we're flying over on the left here. Oh yeah, and then you can get your sub button so people can subscribe to you. You get money for that. You can play sounds. You can do stickers and shit like that, and people pay to do that. Or you can either have it free or you can have them pay to do it. But yeah, it's nice. You get emotes and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so we're gonna fly by my work. I think it's pretty cool. You can see like all the vans and vehicles outside. So we're gonna head that way. And then we'll do a U-turn and we'll go to my house. What's up, Turn 5? How you doing? Long time no see. Got a lot of people from the past. Well, you're not that far from the past. A couple weeks ago. It's been a little while. It's pretty cool. I'm getting ready to fly over where I technically work. And then I'm gonna flip a U-ey and fly over my house. So right up here is the exit that I get off. And there's a Sam's Club right here and a Walmart right next to it. No. Yeah, you need a Microsoft account, which is basically like an Xbox account. You can use the same thing. To get that Game Pass, is that what you're talking about? So right here's Walmart. There's a Hy-Vee right here. Bebop's right there. I love Bebop's. Right here's the building that I work in. When I worked, I should say. Let's get a little closer down. Okay, so I work. Are you kidding me? I paused the fucking stream. Oh my god. Anyway, we'll go by my house. Say fuck that. I don't want to go by my work anyway. And I know a lot of you have probably already seen where I live. In game, it's pretty cool though. To fly over my house. I don't know. I must not have paused it good enough. I don't know. Must not have hit that pause button. As we bring it back in. So yeah, I don't think it's like an Xbox Live account, but it is a Microsoft account. Which is one and the same, but you don't have to pay for like Xbox Live as well, because that's... What's the backstory behind my name? My grandma, that's what my grandma calls it. My grandma actually calls it the sugar diabetes. I am diabetic. I've been diabetic since 94. Been diabetic since 94. But the reason I spell it the way I spell it was like when I play shooting games and like I kill you, it's like sugar dia beat us. Killed me. It's like I beat you. You know, that kind of thing. I don't stream shooting games. I like to play them, but I don't stream them. And the old Wilford Brimley, you know, the sugar diabetes. And then when people follow me and whatnot, Brimley comes on the screen and that kind of shit. In fact, it's not pausing. Oh, that's why it didn't pause the game. I didn't have it on the goddamn right screen. So hold on just a second, and I can, let me get some sounds going. So we've got this one here.
Forget your troubles. Come on, get happy.
So we got Wilford Brimley there.
See, there's just no reason not to.
Whenever I get a new follower, he pops up on the screen and
Wilford
says
Brimley,
this.
and I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes about diabetes.
So, you know, I've got a couple different ones in there, and he pops up and says those things, and there's different pictures of them that pop up for different things. So I kind of go off of that. I having fun with it, you know, having fun with it. He just died a couple weekends ago, which is unfortunate. And I was not streaming. I was out of town the weekend that he died. I was actually in Oklahoma for my grandfather-in-law's funeral. So I wasn't able to stream in remembrance of him, but as soon as I came back, I did. Well, let's put my flaps up and my wheels up. But it's a good time. Ice Ice Brimley. Okay, I'll do that. I'll check that out. What is this doing all the way over here? Alright, so we're going to fly over downtown Des Moines. Once again, this is Gray's Lake that we're flying over now. We're going to keep her relatively low. When it floods, like this whole street is underwater, it gets crazy when it's flood time. Nice. We got the Papa John's Sculpture Park right here in front of me. 801 Grand is right here, tallest building in Iowa. We're getting way too high. Wells Fargo Arena is right here. This here is 235, so we're just going to follow 235. It's going to turn north up here. I have played on that bridge right there during Taste of Des Moines. We were like opening act. It was awesome. Okay. Nice. I don't think I've been there. That's a small track, I'm assuming. Is that a dirt track or East High School is right here. Newton Raceway's in here. That's just down the road about half an hour or so. Dirt oval. The fairgrounds, Iowa State Fairgrounds, are right up here. We can actually fly by the state fairgrounds. I went to Bacon Fest a few years back in this building back here, I think it was. Or it might have been this one up here. I'll have to wait and see when I get up there. The fairgrounds. Yeah, this building right here where Bacon Fest was at. But all this, nice, nice. All this is the fairgrounds in here. I wonder if I can find Sleepy Hollow where they have the Renaissance Fair, how that looks. We're going to head up north. This is technically either East Des Moines or Pleasant Hill. When you get over here more, it's Pleasant Hill, Knoxville. I played Knoxville in high school. I played against Knoxville in high school. So I've been there. I've never been to a race there, but I go by it. I've gone by it a lot. So this road at a diagonal right here is Hubble. So we'll follow Hubble up. Yep. There's more, and pigs. There's more pigs than there are people. That's actually what my dad does. My dad hauls feed to pig lots. Like 14 hours a day. Right. Oh, there's a field literally like within a couple fields like close to my house. So here is the outlet mall, brand new outlet mall. This over here's Lowe's, Target, Menards. This is the outlet mall. This is Johnny's Steakhouse right here. We ordered in there from there the other day. Bass Pro Shop is right here. This is all Facebook up here. And then there's a bunch of trucking companies right here. Peterbilt, there's a Western Star, big truck stop right here. This is Adventureland right back here that we kind of passed. This is the casino and racetrack. Casinos right here, racetrack, horse racetrack right there. We've watched, took the kids there when they do the crazy races, when they get like llamas and zebras and camels and shit like that, and then they race them around the track. It's pretty fun. And then when we get up here, this is a cornfield right here with a big brown spot in it. That spot's actually there. It's like a low spot. And whenever it rains a lot, it like floods right there and kills all the whatever's in the field. So it's pretty accurate that that's always looking like that. Another field right across the street here. And as we get up here, I'm going to pause it. That's my kid's school right there. And we're going to go, boom. We're going to zoom in. Up. And this is my house right here. As we try... This one right here is mine. I had it paused. I had the game paused. How did I wreck when it was paused? Ugh. Fuck, that's the second time it's done that on me. Pause the game and it wrecks on me. Let's, I did the wrong thing there. I should have went main menu. We're going to jump back out, go to the main menu, and we're going to do one of my favorite little, one of my favorite little tricks. I don't know why it keeps wrecking on me when I got it paused, but it's starting to piss me off. We're gonna fly to we're gonna go Chicago, and what I like to do is I like to fly like right over the top of Soldier Field, land it in Lake Michigan, turn it around, and then like take right back off over the top of Soldier Field. I'm a huge Bears fan. I'm going to try it a little different this way. We're going to just like take off. We're going to start in the air instead of flying from Midway. See where this puts me. As we load back in. Oh. I'm thinking, usually I do Euro Truck on the weekends, but I'm thinking that I might change it up a little bit, and obviously I'm changing it up. I'm doing this today, but I might do Farm Sim tomorrow because I'm getting into the map that I'm in. I'm getting things kind of set up. And I'm liking the map that I'm on. And I think that I may farm tomorrow. Just to kind of get in there a little more. Euro Truck can wait. Oh shit, we're already Alright, let me get my bearings where I need to be at. Okay, I see where I'm at. We're gonna actually we're gonna put these back up. I need to come Soldier Field's like right over in this area. So I'm gonna land it over here, but I think I'm gonna spin around and fly over it, land, like Soldier Field's like right over there. So we're gonna swing around. We're gonna fly over it, land in the water, spin around, and come back over. I think that's it right there. That might not be it though. I mean, look at the other buildings here. No, it's over. I think it's that one. Or that one. It's one of these. One of these buildings. It's not that one. One of these. I think it might be that one right there. Or that one. I'm used to coming at it from the other angle, so bear with me. Let's, ba-dum-bum. Landing gear is up. We're going to drop the wings and we're going to bring this down just a little bit.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace. Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Chicago approach. Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Cleared through Bravo airspace. Icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
As we're going to spin this around. Nice and slow, nice and easy. Flaps down. There it is. Right underneath the map there. Yeah, that was the museum, the first one that I was pointing at. Alright. Gonna bring her down here. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Kill the plane all the way. We'll just kind of glide her in here. I wonder if you can land on the road. Here we go, Soldier Field in all of its glory. South end zone, the one we're flying over right now, is front row, south end zone, right behind the E on Bears. For a game last year, end of September 30th or 31st. 29th, something like that. I can't remember the exact date. I made it on TV a couple times. Bears, Vikings. We're going to bring it down right here. We're gonna spin her around. And head right back up. My altitude meter is broken, it looks like. There it goes. Or it just doesn't go down to 0. I don't know. But we're going to go over real low. North end zone to south end zone. Yay! Go Bears!
Chicago approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type icon 858 miles northeast.
Maybe that's what I should do. I should travel around and look at all the football stadiums.
Squawk 7642. Squawk 7642 icon X-ray.
Fly around all the NFL stadiums.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact 8 miles northeast of Midway.
Starting in Chicago. I love this field. And it's a pretty accurate depiction of it too. I mean, this is what it looks like. We went in to this gate right over here. We parked over here. Awesome. Beautiful stadium. Absolutely beautiful. Old as fuck, but beautiful. Alright, that's what we're going to do. We're going to change the title of this stream. And I'm going to be Googling a bunch of stuff to see exactly where the stadiums are located at. That's what we're going to change this title to. NFL Stadium Tour. All right. So let's just keep it in the NFC North. We'll go up to Green Bay. And then we'll hit. Let's go Detroit, Green Bay, Minnesota. Let me find where Ford. Whoops, I gotta delete that. Ford Field is located at in the town. Okay, so right off of Lake St. Clair. Okay. The littler lake. It's between the little lake and the big lake. Okay. Listen, it's in between the little lake and the big lake. Phil, they're working. They're working now. We're doing a you know I crash every time I barrel roll. We're doing an NFL Stadium Tour, Phil. We're starting in the NFC North. We just went over Soldier Field once again. And we're going to go Ford Field, Lambeau Field, and then whatever Minnesota's place is called. Recreate Con Air. Nicolas Cage style, right? Okay, so Detroit. We're just going to start off in the air in Detroit. Dude, I've tried landing an Airbus and I just could not do it. I completely missed the runway. I don't know if you can land on roads. I can try it. But I wouldn't be able to anyway with that big ass plane. I can try landing this one. Or the Icon. I'll try landing the Icon on a road. But I can't land the big ones yet. I've done a little bit of practice. It's really hard. So NFC North stadiums right now. Hit Soldier, we're going to Ford, Lambeau, and then the Vikings. How'd your stream go last night, buddy? Sorry I couldn't stick around longer. We were having some family issues. I didn't get on like at all. I didn't even get to play last night. I was planning on streaming last night and I didn't even get to do that. It was radio silence for me. Good deal, good deal. You know, it happens. It's all good. It's not like you were out driving around. Stayed safe, I'm sure. I'm sure you didn't go anywhere. It's all good. Oh. Come on. Let's... Yeah, I've had those. I've had those mornings. I've had those mornings. Don't feel bad. We are ready to fly. I gotta wait for this. I think I want to be right up in here is where we want to go. So we should be in the right area. I think. Yeah. Right up in here. What the fuck, man? Are you kidding me? Just give it a look. Just give it some time. You're not making dinner right now, or are you? You've got time. You've got plenty of time. Water. It's I overstressed my plane, and apparently it just yeah, well, you got to get there before noon then, I guess. Yeah, if you get it like going too, like at too much of an angle, it does it on all the planes. If you get it too crazy of an angle, it'll say, oh, you overstressed it, and it won't let you crash. Like you can't crash into buildings or shit like that, you know, because of you know, sensitive issues. So it just like goes black screen on you. The plane just barely started beeping though. Let me get this. Okay, so I think this is it right up here. Right here, Ford Field, I think. Yep, I can see the Ford on top. Right? I'm assuming that's where the Tigers play baseball. Right next door. Ford Field. The domes don't look as impressive as the actual fields.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
I will say that.
Clearance to transition Bravo airspace. Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Detroit Metro approach.
As in what way? Does it recreate what?
Bravo airspace.
Like, it's pretty accurate. Yeah, my house is in the game. My house is in the game. My parents' house is in the game. My parents live in a town of 8,000 people. Their house is in the game. I don't know where you live. I mean, I got an idea, but I couldn't tell you what houses. If you were to give me your address and I could get it in Google Maps and I could find it on my phone, I could probably get there. Okay. Let's go. Bum. 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 You know, this isn't part of my... I just put we're doing an NFL stadium tour. Now we're going to Phil's house. Should I change the name of my stream to Go into Phil's house? Okay. So Philly's here. We're going to have to get in a little closer. I will eventually. I'm going to get them all. I'm going to hit all of them. Harrisburg, right here. Boom. Wait, what? It's too late, buddy. I went to Harrisburg. Yeah, probably. Ugh, come on, man. By all the loading in and loading out, I think I can... Do you want me to go to Hagerstown? It's got the airport in my hometown, and my hometown is like 8,000 people. So it's got all the little things. It's got every little airport there is. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't stop it from loading. So let's go. I have no idea where Hagerstown even is. I'm hoping it's close to wherever, Harrisburg. Because I got to really zoom in to see the small ones. Okay. All right, let's back out. This Phil's world. I'm just flying in it. We're gonna go to Hagerstown. And fuck fuck are you talking about? Okay, so Harrisburg is here. And it doesn't have, no, it doesn't have any kind of York. I don't know how far south I need to go. Hanover. Which direction am I going? Hype train! We're still going south, huh? Mayberry Run. Greer. Still going south? Do I need to run like, I don't know, like, direction-wise. Do you know any of these places? Because I'm zoomed in so far. Too far south. Do I need to go east or west or something like that? Harrison Farm. Good Neighbor Farm. Go west a bit. Greer. Mayberry Run. Frederick Municipal. I gotta back out a little bit. So we're under... Oh, there's Hagerstown right there. That's it right there, right? Shit, that's a bigger one. So from here, which direction am I going? Just fly north. Yes, I can, Irish. We can come visit you next if you want. We're trying to get to Phil's house. So we're going to go straight north from here then. Okay, directly north. I was going to do an NFL stadium tour, but now we've got sidetracked to go into Phil's house. Yes, Phil took over. He is the captain of this two-person plane. I'm just his co-pilot. I'm just the one steering him. He's going to try to maneuver me to his house. I'll have to change the name of the stream, but we can go anywhere you want to go. I've already been in the UK. I've been, nice. I've been to the pyramids. I've been in Dubai. I've seen the Sydney Opera House. We were in China. We've done the Great Barrier Reef. We went to Mexico. We went Cancun. We've been going everywhere. But I do the littler plane. We went to Niagara Falls earlier today. I do the one that can land on water because I suck landing on runways. Although I can land on runways with this littler one. I don't like to. Because the airports are confusing to me. I get confused by airports. Alright, so we're taking off west, so then we'll just take a little righty-tighty. And what we'll do is we'll follow this gray line. I don't know if you can see that very much, but we'll follow this gray line north. And see where that lines us up at. We're going to stay pretty low to the ground. So hopefully we can see Phil's house. But I have no idea where I'm looking. I don't know what the highways are. I'm assuming it's this one on my that I'm right up here with, right? I would imagine that's 81. I don't know. Never been in the area, so I don't know the roads over here. It's right where? I'll dump my fuel on it. Did I pass it already? Did I pass your house? Do I need to turn back around? No, not yet. Okay. You let me know. I'll make sure I'll dump some fuel on it.
Icon X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Hagerstown Tower Icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, frequency change.
Wait, I thought you lived in a van
Approach Icon
down by the river.
Sierra.
There's no river over here.
North of Hagerstown. Request flight following. Icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Potomac approach. Quote 070 tree.
Cumberland Valley.
Quote 070 X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Is it before this or where is it at, Phil? Where am I going?
Altimeter 29er decimal 9er 2. Copy Icon X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Is this the high school up here? A mall. There's a bunch of trees in the middle of that football field down there. Someone fucked up. Is this the mall right here? No, that looks like a parking lot. Just a trucker parking lot. I don't know. Not everything is perfect in this game. I will add that. Not everything's perfect, but it's pretty close. Go east now. Just a bit. Any of this look familiar? None of it. You're in my town. Well, my house is on here. I can definitely find my house. It might be easier if you were the one flying so that you could, like, I don't know. It's hard. I can't tell what roads are what because I don't know the area. So I don't know where I'm going. You good though? We're gonna get. Can I get back to my NFL stadium tour? Are you okay with what we did there, Phil? All right. So we're gonna pop out of here. We're gonna get. We've been to Soldier Field. We've been to Ford Field. We're gonna do Lambeau Field next on the list. We're doing all NFC North first. So I got to figure out where Lambeau Field is situated in Green Bay. I've never been there, nor do I ever want to go there. Fucking hate the Packers. But I'm going to all the stadiums, so I got to do it. Oop. So I think we want to be Milwaukee. We'll just start up in the air at Milwaukee. I don't think I'm in the right town, am I? Hold on. I'm not. I need to be in... Where in the fuck is... Where are they located at? Green Bay. Why am I in Milwaukee? That's where I want to be. I'm thinking Brewers. I'll hit the Steelers. I'll hit them all, buddy. We're just starting with the NFC North. I don't want to bounce around too much. And I'm like, what stadiums have I been to and what have I not been to? So we're up in Green Bay. We're going to do Lambeau Field. Then we're going to head over to Minnesota. I don't know the name of that field. I will say that the domes aren't as neat as the actual stadiums that you can see the field on. We went over the Panthers, North Carolina Panthers field two days ago or something like that. It was it was okay. Okay, so I got kind of my bearings on where the stadium's located.
Green Bay approach icon Alpha Sierra.
And I think we're going the wrong direction. We've got to spin...
To transition Charlie airspace.
we might be right over it right now. We're pretty close to it.
Squawk 2706 icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
I think. Looking at this map. I think it's more like right over here.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
I want to say... Yep, there it is, right there. What you having, Phil? You can't be all talking about going to a butcher and... Oh, I love me some pork chops. I do love pork chops. Is this the only airplane on Flight Sim? No. There are like 20 or 30 planes. This is the easiest one for me to handle. And I can land on the water with it. There's Lambeau Field. Nice. I can fly an Airbus. I can do a 737, a Boeing 737. There's like a Red Baron type looking plane, but this one is this is the easiest one for me to handle. And if I have to put it down in the water, no helicopters. No helicopters. That would be awesome if they had fucking helicopters in this bitch. I would like land it on the field if there was helicopters. I think that's helicopter simulator. This is flight simulator. So that's Lambo. We're gonna go, and we're just kind of doing quick flyovers and stuff. U.S. Bank Stadium is what that's called. And okay, now I got a kind of an idea of where it's at. Let's just start in Minneapolis, in the air. No, you don't. Not in this game. I don't think it is. I haven't seen anything like that. So I can't speak to it, but I've never seen it. I know in the list of aircraft, I'll show you the next time we bounce out. So this is the last in the NFC North. And then we're going to do... We'll do the AFC or NFC East. Oh, I'd love to. I'd like to get in like a F-14 or something like that. B-52 bomber. Yeah, stealth fighters and shit like that. But you can't. Not even with like the $100 version of the game. To my knowledge. But I can show you, when we back out of here, I can show you, I don't think at this point, but it may at some point. It may at some point, they might come in. I have no idea, though. That would be cool. I think there would be a lot more, I don't know about the controls, though, for a helicopter, how I would do that on a fucking Xbox controller. Yes, this is how we fly it. Put it down. You could do an evac in Afghanistan or something like that, right? Okay, so let me get the map up here. We might be going right towards it. I think we gotta head right over here. It's gonna be right on the other side of the river here. I think this is it right over here. There's where the Twins play. I think that's it right next to it. Is what I would say right there. U.S. Bank Stadium. Looks good to me. I don't know what it looks like from the top. But that's got to be where it's at. I would think so. There it is. Minnesota Vikings home. Wiped front to back, Phil. Alright, so we've hit the NFC North. That's all of the NFC North. We'll go NFC East. Starting with Giants. And just kind of work our way down. MetLife Stadium. Trying to find this thing is going to be difficult. Well, it might not be difficult. Okay, so here's all the planes that are in the game. You've got the Airbus, which I've been in this one a couple times. Can't land it, and I even have problems taking off with it sometimes. Sounds good. But then we got this little Red Baron thing. We got the 747 Boeing. A Club Crafter. X-Club. I tried getting in this Diamond aircraft the other day. I did not like it. Come on, let's get over. Here's all the planes. There's no others. They have a thing for others, but they don't have anything in it. So eventually there may be helicopters in here. You never know. Icon, the one I'm in. This is more of like a jet. I think that is the jet. Nope. The Cessna is the jet. CJ4. But when you buy the game, you get a couple more planes. If you get like the full version of it. So let me see. I want to look. Teterboro Airport. It's just south of that. So I'm assuming one of these is going to be... I thought it was over on the Jersey side. There it is. So it's just south. It's going to be right in this area over here. Probably not even that far. And that'll knock out 2 with the price of 1, since the Giants and the Jets play there. So we got New York. We've got... Oh, I forgot Philly. We're going to have to go back and get the Eagles. Then we'll get the Skins. And then we'll drop down and we'll get the Cowgirls. And then we'll do NFC South. Since we'll already be down by the Texas area. We'll just kind of head over to the south, get that. Jump to the West Coast and do the NFC West. And then we'll do AFC. The worst part's just the loading in. So we just gotta basically go straight south. If we hit the Hackensack River, we're too far. Hackensack. We've already, what was it, a couple days ago, I put her down right by the Statue of Liberty. We flew around Lady Liberty a couple times, put her down in the water right there next to the statue. That was pretty cool. Flying over New York and all that kind of stuff. I wish you could just fast travel to places in the game instead of like loading up like this. Wish you could just like click it while you're in there and be like, I want to go here, and it just teleports you there. That would be super cool. That would be nice. We're almost loaded in here. I'm thinking with the bigger cities like this, it's just got a lot more to load in. Almost there. There we go.
Teterboro Tower Icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready for straight out departure at runway 2.
You know what the worst part about this plane is? There's no windows. Son of a bitch. Who farted? So we gotta head south. So we're almost gonna be taking off right where we need to take off at. Should be, it's either gonna be right in this area or it's gonna be right down here where it's gonna be at. Other thing I love about this plane, like I don't even have to like take off; it just lifts off by itself. You give it enough time. I might have to pull this one. It just takes off on its own. So we're gonna keep her fairly low as we head for MetLife Stadium. Home of the Giants and the Jets, so we're getting a twofer on this one. And it's going to be right in this area here is where we're going to be heading. Right here on this little mini map. That's where we're going. It's like literally right above that little this little water feature right here is where it's going to be, like right in this area. Uh-oh. Literally crap, right? Where it should be anyway. Unless if I'm at the wrong... No, that should be... Where is it at, though? That's not it. Okay. So I'm in the wrong area. Obviously. Wrong area. I missed it somewhere. This does not look like the area that it should even be in, actually. But on the map, I'm seeing everything on this map. MetLife Stadium should be right here. Unless if... Oh, I don't think it's built yet. That's MetLife Stadium right there, not built. There it is. This was taken before it was finished. I'm like, it's got to be around here somewhere. This is where it's at on the map. That's it right there. MetLife Stadium, folks. Not built yet. That was kind of a bust, I'm going to be honest. Oh, shit. Let's see if we can find... What was the old stadium called? Let's see if that's still up. It doesn't... That's not what I want. Where's the old? Was it all right there? Did they just knock down MetLife, or the old one, and put up a new one in the same spot? Either way, we're going to Philly. Let's see where it's located at. Lincoln Financial. So it's right there on the Delaware, right when it bends to go north. That's where it's going to be. Stop number 2. That was a very uneventful stop. I apologize for that one. That one was horrible. It wasn't even there. I mean, it was in the process of being built, so old maps. Come on, Microsoft, can't you update your fucking maps? And my game just crashed. Awesome. Let's open that back up. Don't ever apologize for not being me. Oh, thanks, Phil. I will be me. Fucking game just crashed. Hold on a second, folks. And it doesn't want to open back up again. There it goes. Now it's going to try to open up like 4 times. Game is already running. Game is already running. Give me just a hot minute here as I try to get back into the game. Why is it not running? Oh, yep, there it was. It pops up and it says, game is already running. How many times did you try to open this? There we go. As we get back in. Alright. Lincoln Financial. Next on the list. We've already checked for the updates the first time when we started up the game. I don't think we've had any updates in the last 2 hours. The load-ins are ridiculously long, though. But it's a very, very large game. So we're just going to load this bitch in. Do, 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 do. All right. So we're going to Philly, Pittsburgh. I think I just want to go start in the air in Philadelphia. Just easier to start in the air that way. All right. We got to keep this up here. Come on, like 5% left. Let's do this. Let's get in it. Going to Philly for Lincoln Financial Field. And from there, we're going to RFK after that. Is it still called RFK? Redskins? Are they still called the Redskins? And then we'll head down to Dallas for the Cowgirls. And from there, we'll probably go to New Orleans. And we'll start hitting the NFC South. Okay, so let's get in here. We got to see where we're at on the... I think I need to flip it around. Although I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, wait a minute. It might be down this way. Yeah, I think I gotta head down this way. Kind of directly in front of me on the bend of the river right down there. Hopefully this one is upright and not in construction. Hello, hello, hello. Daunting Zebra, how are you doing? We are getting ready to fly over Lincoln Financial in Philadelphia, PA, home of the Eagles. From here, we're going to the Redskins and the Cowgirls after that. Good to hear, good to hear. I think it's in this area. Yep, there it is right in front of us. This is it right here. Lincoln Financial. And I'm assuming that's where the Pirates play, right next to it. I'll do it right here in Philly. How's that? We'll see if we can land it. I have not. We've done the NFC North. Right now we're heading in the NFC East is next. So we're doing all these. We're going to do the NFC South, NFC West, and then I can do the AFC West. Or I can just go to Denver next. Right there it is, though. I've been to Denver. I've flown out of Denver, but I did not. That was with a Airbus, and I wasn't doing it for looks. I was flying from Denver to Salt Lake just to try to. There you go. Wells Fargo Center. My wife works for Wells Fargo. Lincoln Financial. Right there. I gotta say, Soldier Field's way better. That's set up for soccer, man. Come on. At least in Chicago, you can see the Bears logos and stuff like that. Let me find a good place to land this thing. Or try to land this thing, I should say. I'm not a huge baseball fan. I did fly over Busch Stadium this morning, and it was cool. It was. I liked how it looked. It was very awesome. I have options. I have options. Hold on. We're going to land this thing on this road to my right, right after these bridges. Hold on. Because these bridges are funky. You can't like fly, you can't drive underneath them. We're going to try to land it on the other side of this second bridge here. Not this one, but the next one. Oh, I think I'm too low. I think I'm too low. Pull her up a little bit. Oh, yep, nope. Nick Cage didn't quite do that, did he? Jeez. It's going to get bumpy. That one was so bumpy it just went black screen. Let's go... Oh, FedEx Field. We're going to go to FedEx Field real quick. And we'll hit the... Now, I don't know if the new stadium will be up in Dallas since MetLife wasn't up. But we'll see what happens. I got to get my bearings here. It is east of the river. Basically like just straight east of the capital. A little bit north. There's a river that kind of breaks off of the Potomac. I don't know if it's still the Potomac or if it's something else. But there's a fork in the river. Kind of follow that and then veer off to the right after that. What did I do? Son of a bitch. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go main menu. That would be awesome. Thank you for the follow, and my sounds are not working. Goddamn sounds. Why, oh why? Oh, you know why? Because I don't have them on here. Shit. I forgot to do those. I forgot to put that overlay in here. Fuck. Okay. That's my bad. I don't have my overlays set up on this and existing. Yeah. I gotta get this. I apologize. Okay, there we go. And then I've also got to get my sounds up on this one. Flight sim. Try and do like two things. I can do that when I think I just want to go. What's the closest? What am I looking at here? I want to be. It's over on this side of the river, though, from what I'm looking at. Okay, so we want to take. I'm just kind of getting my bearings here, folks. Hold on just a second. Trying to figure out what the best place to take off from is. It looks like that's. God, I want to say it's all the way up top here. It wouldn't be Baltimore. It would be more. No, I don't want to go Baltimore. That's too high. That's way too high. I want to be more down here. Where's the Pentagon on this? Can I see the Pentagon? If I knew where I was taking off at, it's a lot easier to get there from that. Boy, this one may be a little tricky. Joint Base Andrews. Let's zoom it in a little bit. If I can find that base. I'm assuming that there's an airstrip there. I have no idea where I'm even looking though. It's not going to be any of that shit. Let me type in, let me figure out Redskins and closest airport. Okay, so I think I want to go from Reagan. Go from Reagan and head east. Joint Base Andrews. Shit. It's going to be up here then. This is not where I was thinking it was. We're going to take off from here. Oh my god, I lost it on the map. There we go. It's literally just right north of there, I think. Now I lost where that field is at. Yep, there we go. Straight north of that. All right. So while that's loading in, I'm going to get my stuff that should be running on this. Because I've got a lot of stuff that I don't have on here on accident, and I just realized that. Like my sounds. And the emotes. And the merch drop. I didn't do that one either. Let's get back in here. Let's go one more. Add existing. The merch drop. I don't have the stickers on here either. Okay. FedEx field, here we come. As we kind of bring her around, we're going to be doing some, we're doing all the stadiums, or at least most of them. We've done the NFC North. We're doing the NFC East right now. We're going to FedEx Field. We've got the Cowboys yet to visit. Or as I like to say, the Cowgirls. We had a request for the Broncos, so we'll head there after the Cowboys. Oh, we're perfectly lined up here, too. This is right where we want to be going, just north. North, a little northeast. Perfect. I have it. I stream it. I should be streaming it right now, but I decided to stream this instead. I do ATS, ETS2, Farm Sim 19, and this. And I just started this when it came out, so... do a lot of sim. A lot of simming. Sim games. We're going to keep her low and slow, maybe. Maybe not too slow, but a little slower. A little lower. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but capacity-wise, This is one of the bigger fields. I think it used to be the biggest until that monstrosity and that we're going to next. Jerryland. Fucking dunce. Let me see here. Let's follow. We're going to kind of follow this road here. And I think it's just off of this road to the left. Once we get up here. A little bit further. I did. I just left there. We just went to Lincoln Financial, the last field we went to. I can always pop back by after I hit some of the other ones. It was very easy to get to. We can always go by. If you want to see it, I'll take you there.
Andrews Tower icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra frequency change. Potomac approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type icon 854 miles north of Andrews, 1,700 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
So if I'm on the right road here, which I'm not sure if I am or not, but it should be coming up here. That might be it. This might be it right here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It doesn't look like much from here.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace icon X-ray Golf Sierra. Icon X-ray Golf Sierra contact Potomac approach on 119er decimal tree. Going to 119er decimal tree.
Don't be a weak ass stadium. Please just make it look cool.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf.
I would imagine that's going to be it. It looks pretty flat though, unfortunately. Oh, boo! I'm assuming that's it. That looks really shitty. They can't all be winners. And since the Redskins are a crappy team, yep, that's it right there. Kind of looks like shit. Not gonna lie. And then it vibrates just a little bit and then it crashes. That's all right. We'll get out of there. Let's so we're gonna go to Texas real quick. Don't worry, I went main menu. We're gonna go to Dallas. Then we're gonna head up to Denver. Is it just Washington football team now? I'd seen some stuff, but I wasn't sure on what they were officially calling it. I think it's dumb, regardless. I think it's dumb, but whatever. Not my call. Too far down. AT&T Stadium. Let's just go to that. We'll start off right there. It's a point of interest. Yeah. It is what it is, I guess, right? Hit this one. We'll swing by Mile High. And then we'll swing back to Lincoln Financial real quick so you can see that. That was pretty easy to get to. And and then we'll go NFC West or NFC South. I'm sorry. We'll keep it in the South. We'll go NFC South. We'll kind of go from Texas to Colorado, back to Philly, then hit the South, Carolina, Tampa, New Orleans, Atlanta. I've already been over the Panthers stadium, but we'll do it again. We flew over Charlotte a couple days ago. I had a follower that lives there that wanted me to fly over. We flew over his community college, flew over the stadium. We'll see if it renders in. I can't guarantee anything.
Regional approach.
There it is right there. Look at that.
X-ray Golf Sierra is
Easy peasy. Artichoke.
Grand Prairie 1,700 feet. Request clearance to transition.
The domes aren't as cool, I think. I mean, this one's it'd be better if they had the roof open on this. I think that would be sweet. Hey, Schizo. I think it would be cool if the roof was open. But, you know, you get what you get. I can't pet you right now. Oh, dog.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
So that's that one. That was easy. It's easy when they're a point of interest. And you can just fly right to it. Just start off right there. But it is pretty cool. For one of the domes, it's probably one of the cooler looking domes. Good detail on it, I think. All right. Now, Mile High Stadium. We'll see what happens. I might just be able to start in the air, just select Denver. And we'll see what happens. I don't recall if Denver's a air starting one or not. That's still Texas. Let's see here. Where are we at? Aspen, Denver. So we can do Denver. Yeah, we'll just start it in Denver. Already in the air. Well, I gotta Google this shit so I can see exactly where we're looking at, where I'm trying to go. Mile High Stadium. Okay, so it's on a river. Oh, I'm sorry, Empower Field at Mile High. It's to the left of the river. And it's basically just right of Sloan's Lake Park. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the Google map of it, so I can kind of get me a... Unfortunately, I don't know what any of the freeways are. It doesn't tell me from the air what the freeways are, so I just kind of got to figure it out on my own as far as freeways go. And roads, like, oh yeah, take that road. I'm like, unless if I've been there and have firsthand knowledge of it, which I've been to that stadium, but I don't think it was a stadium that it is now. It was like in the 90s. I think they've built. Have they built a new stadium since the 90s, or am I think has it just been changed? The name changed multiple times. I know it's the name has changed. I don't know about the stadium itself. I wasn't in it. We just drove by it when we were in Denver, family vacation in '92, I think, '91 or '92. All right, let's do this.
Denver approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type icon 8510 miles southeast of
There's the baseball field there. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Maybe I'm going the wrong direction.
5027.
Yeah, Coors Field. Thank you.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact 11 miles southeast of Jeffco 6,700 feet. Altimeter 29
That should be it right in front of us, isn't it? Not the one below us, but going right to it, right here. Yeah. So we're going to be coming in on the side where your little, if you said it's on the northeast side of the stadium, that's where we're coming in at. Let's, I don't know, north of the freeway. Like over here. I don't know what I'm looking for. Look it up if I can. What was it called again? Little Man something or other? Little Man ice cream? Oh, dude, that's like way far away. I thought it was like right by the stadium. Okay, we'll check it out. We'll fly by. We'll see what happens. It still says Sports Authority Field on that though. That's a little outdated, I think. I've got it up on the on my Google, so we can hopefully check it out. There's Empower Field at Mile High. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, so we've got to follow the freeway here. And I want to say it's right in this area here. If my, I don't know if you can see it or not. I don't know what it looks like. Let me look at images. Okay, it's just like a circular building. Okay. I think this is the area that it's in. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong one other time. And my wife never lets me either over here, it might be over here. Further over. Let's, I think it might be up here further. Whatever, Phil. You wish I was wrong. Easier said than done. Is that it right there? That's not it, is it? It looks like a circular whatnot. But is it that tall? Okay, let me try to bring this down. And we'll swing back around. I gotta get my trim down.
Denver approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
God damn you, Phil. I'm wrong 99% of the time. 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 How many times is that? I'm wrong 99% of the time. I think that's enough times. Come on, overstress the aircraft. Whatever. Let's go. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. But that was where are we going now? We're going to Mercedes-Benz Superdome. Oh, back to Philly. That's right. Back to Philly. Forgot about that one. Gonna go Lincoln Financial one more time. And then we're gonna head south. NFC South. And I think with this one we just started in the air. And I gotta remember, I think it's just, you just head south from where we start out at. Yeah, it's like right where the river bends. I'll do whatever. I was thinking I might farm tomorrow, but if I don't get through with this stadium tour, I like doing the stadium tour. The thing that sucks about it is all the loading in and going back out, the back and forth, and I can't just fly from stadium to stadium because that takes way longer than the loading. And two long spring training tours would be nice. No stopping, all stadiums. But see, I can't. If I'm flying a bigger plane, even if I was to fly it, it just takes forever. It's like real time, like flying. So like, it takes like if I flew from Denver to Salt Lake City, and it took me like an hour and a half to fly there. Even if they're all in the same state, it's still gonna take me a while, and I have no idea where they're at, and it's hard to navigate in the air when I don't know where I'm going. That's why I'm picking NFL stadiums, because I can Google them easy and kind of figure out where they're at. And I've been to a couple of them, so it's easier. They're just easier landmarks. So I'll probably do like a baseball. Not in this plane, I don't think. Probably in one of the bigger ones you can, if I had the cords. But I don't have the cords for them either. And I don't know how to do that. Like I said, I've never done Flight Simulator until earlier this week. So I'm just winging it.
Philadelphia approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray
I am
Golf
just
Sierra,
winging it.
icon 858 miles.
I know where this one's at because we've already been here once.
Flight following. Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Philadelphia approach. Squawk 0365. Squawk 0365 icon X-ray Golf Sierra. Icon X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact 8 miles northeast of Philadelphia 1,100 feet. Altimeter 29.2.
Drop this down a little bit.
Copy icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
Looks like we got a plane coming in to land up here. Ooh, hype!
Philadelphia
That's loud.
icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace. Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf
Stay down, damn it.
Philadelphia approach.
This fucking trim set.
Cleared through Bravo airspace icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Must have been a little too low. Jesus. No warning, no nothing. Not even a vibration, not even a beeping sound. I tried doing the Great Wall. It doesn't render in. I've done the Statue of Liberty. I've landed at the Statue of Liberty. We could do them, yeah. We could totally do it. I don't have a Discord right now. I've got one. I just don't have it up and running. I'll get it going soon. Maybe. I'll probably get it going once I get my stream deck so that I can mute. I don't know about that, Irish. I don't know about that. At least not yet. At least not yet. I haven't logged enough hours doing that. Hey, I'm not saying I'm a master. That's for other games, man. That is meant for other games where I am a master. I could do a lot. We went to Hawaii the other day. We've gone to the Great Barrier Reef, Sydney Opera House. I did the Great Pyramids and the Sphinx. We went to Dubai and flew by the man-made islands that look like palm trees over there. We went to Area 51. I went to Disneyland or Disney World yesterday. I could fly to. We tried Phil's house, but when I don't know where you live, it's hard. I fly by my house almost daily just to see if it's still there, and it's still there. My house is in game. We went to Vegas a couple times. Right? Everyone knows where I live. I should probably start pointing at my neighbor's house so you don't know exactly where I live. I could do whatever. I just have fun doing this. I can go wherever you guys want me to go. I thought it would be fun to do like a stadium tour. That's why I'm doing this. But wherever you guys want me to go, usually the name of the stream is I'm flying wherever you guys want me to fly. Right here's Lincoln Financial right in front of us. I wish they had like the stadiums as hey, good luck, Phil. Get those pork. Grab me a chop, would ya? You know where I live now. Mail it to me. There's Lincoln Financial. It's set up for soccer. Wells Fargo Center right next door. We tried to Con Air it onto the freeway here earlier. We did not fare too well. And then like that, it just fucking craps out on me. But you got to see it. That was Lincoln Financial. I did land at Niagara Falls earlier today. You guys you missed all the good stuff. I did Niagara Falls. I landed on it and then took off over the top of it. I tried to take off. Well, actually, you know what? I didn't. Niagara Falls wasn't that good. I'll tell you that. I crashed into the water at Niagara Falls. My plan was to land at it and then turn around and take back off over the top of it. But it was not as impressive as one would think it would be. I was kind of upset about it. I was like, nah, this just, it wasn't that good. Let me go Mercedes-Benz Superdome. Let's see where that's located at. Right south of the lake. Right above the river. Kind of to the west of Lake Borrogone, right where it comes up. Okay, I got you. The Giant's Causeway in Ireland. I can. Oh, of course. I hope it was enough. I kind of crashed on accident. That wasn't a purposeful crash. I was just trying to turn it around and get another view of it. I'm thinking I need to slow my plane down more when I'm out here cruising over these fields just so it doesn't overstress it so much. I'm thinking that's what's going on. Ooh. My brother went to Ireland, or was it Scotland? Hold on a second. No, I think it was Ireland last year. No, it was Scotland. My bad. Wrong land. All right, Mercedes-Benz Superdome coming up next. We'll hit this one. We'll go to Raymond James. I forget what Atlanta's called. And then we'll hit Carolina.
New Orleans approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf
Let me
Sierra
get my map up here.
4 miles southwest of Lakefront. Request flight following.
Let me see where we're at.
Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra New Orleans approach. Squawk 757.
Oh, we're pretty close to it. We're pretty close to it. Should be over in this area here.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
gonna be... Shit. My phone died. My phone turned off. I think we're right over it right now. We're going to have to swing this thing around. Yeah. It's like right below us. Hopefully I get this.
Approach Icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Where in the fuck is... Oh, that's not it, is it? That might be it.
Cleared through Bravo airspace.
I think that's it right there. Oh, what? No, that's not it. It's more... That was not it. It's right along this lake. Let me get spun around here. Or is that it over there? That's it right there. There it is. Mercedes-Benz Superdome. Home of the Saints. As you can see, the Benz logo on top. Mercedes-Benz Superdome. Right there you have it, folks. Home of the Saints. We got some trees growing inside of it, but that's okay. Can't be perfect all the time, right? There you have it. That was a quick one. Found that relatively easy. Next up is Raymond James. And we are not going to be flying there. Have I considered... what? College football. I could. Right now, there's so many college... like, where would you start with a college football tour, though? Like, there's a lot of college... like, good stadiums, you know? I could definitely do it. I was thinking more like professional first, like do NFL, do MLB, and then, yeah, I could totally do some college football stuff. Stay in the South and get all the big ones in the South. You can get Ohio State, Michigan, you know, yeah, Penn State. Let's figure out where this is at. Raymond James Stadium. I like how everything says when you Google it in there, it's like temporarily closed. Well, of course it is. So Raymond James Stadium is basically going to be right in this area here. So we're going to start in the air, and it should be either directly right in front of us or right behind us, depending on how they spit us out here. But it's right above this little inlet, this little peninsula, if you will. It's almost pee break time, folks. I think on the next load in, we'll go to the bathroom real quick. hopefully not trip on my dog. We can maybe find the locker room where old what's his face was creeping on those Penn State football players at, you know, what was his name? What was that guy's name? I can't think of it. All I can think of is Joe Paterno. But that would be cool because they got a lot of big stadiums college wise. I know there's a bunch of Big Ten ones that are like over 100,000 people fit in them. Like Ohio State, Michigan. Those are some large stadiums. All right, let's see where this brings us in at. This one may or may not be a cool one to look at. It depends. Okay, so we're looking at going right over this way. It's going to be right. It's going to be right north of, I think, this road right here. It's going to be right in this area. Nice. Back this map back out just a little bit. So we're going to be going, yeah, it should be like right in this area here. Let's not get too high up. There's a dome of some sort. I do think this one has the potential to look cool because of the ship. It's got the potential, but I don't know if it will. No, that's not it. I think I'm in the wrong area. No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's going to be over here. I think it's going to be right up here in front of me. Is about where I would say it's going to land at. Let's fingers crossed. Let's hope this looks good. That might be it to the left, but I'm going to hold tight over here. That's a baseball field to the left. And I don't think that that's it right there. That better not fucking be it. That's not it. just a little further this way before we turn back around. This isn't it, is it? No, that's not it. Okay, so I think we've gone too far north now. Swing back around. In this direction, maybe across the street from over here. Let's take a look what we got going on over here. Oh, there it is, right in front of us. Right here it is. I don't know how I missed that the first time. Trying to keep this as low as possible without crashing it. I don't know what end zone the ship is in. I think it's in the end zone we're flying over first, so we're not going to be able to... We may have to swing around and look at it from the other direction to get a... I think that's where the ship's right there. We'll swing around on this one. That's cool, though. We're going to swing around and see if we can get a good shot of the ship. Or at least a better shot of the ship. Shit, I should have just taken off from Tampa International and just flew right over it. Keep that in mind next time. Nice. Just in time for Raymond James Stadium. Okay, so the ship looks like shit, but it is there. Croke Park in Dublin. Are you saying you want to see that right now, Irish? Is that what you're saying? You're like, I'm getting tired of all these stadiums. What kind of park are we talking here? Is it like a park or let's whoops, I gotta delete that last one. Croke Park Stadium. Okay. We'll check it out. We could check it out. Let me get a... Okay, I gotcha. Okay, I see it. Yeah, they're AI planes, though. They're not like people. I'm not playing multiplayer right now. You can fly multiplayer and, like, fly with people, though. Can't fucking see shit for... Let me see where the airport's at from here. Do you know which direction I gotta go from the airport? Let me see. So Dublin Airport is north of it. Yes, so we go straight south. Okay, we'll go Dublin International. Who hasn't? All right, while I load in here, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Dublin Tower icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra ready for departing straight out at runway 28. Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra cleared for takeoff runway 28 departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 28 icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
Phil, do you know how many times I got laid while listening to that Aerosmith song? I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, babe. You know, do you have any idea? Oh, just pee, dude. Just pee. I can't poop that quick. Are you kidding me? No way could I poop that quick. Not even if it was diarrhea. Alright, so we're going to head south once we get up in the air. Have I watched Midway? I have not seen that one, no. Alright. So we're going to head by a river. Airport's up here. We're going to cross over a river. Not this river. I'm assuming it's the next river. And I think I'm pretty much lined up right where I want to be. I think. Looking at this map. It's going to be, I think, right there where that little purple circle's at. Or roughly in that area. But I think that circle's moving because it's an actual plane or something. I don't know. It's kind of U-shaped. Okay. Looking at this, we're going to slow this down a little more as we get over. That might be it to my left, it looks like. I think that's it right over here.
Dublin Tower icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra frequency change. Dublin approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type icon A5 3 miles south of Dublin.
That is it right there.
Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace. Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Dublin approach. Squawk 7664. Squawk 7664 icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
How's it look, Irish?
Sierra radar contact 4 miles south of Dublin, 1,100 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Maintain on navigation. Cleared through the Charlie airspace icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
That's it. As we fly over Dublin. Doesn't look like it. They can't all be winners, man. They can't all be winners. I think the right side of it was all jacked up. This this right here is janky. Should be straight out. And the it's not like rendered like 3D type shit either. It's kind of flat. But they can't all be winners. I tried. We did find it. I don't think that looks like a soccer stadium. There's that. All right, now we are back to the NFL stadiums. Raymond James, we've done Mercedes. We got to go up to Atlanta. I think that one's like a Mercedes dome too. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But I think this one might look cool. This one's got the makings of looking like a cool one. It's the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, not Superdome, but the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. This one's going to be a little more difficult to find. It's like right in the middle of downtown area, but it's going to be, depending on where we pop in at, it might be a little tricky to navigate. We're going to just pop into 737. This one right here. A 16-hour flight, max altitude of 43,000 feet, and you got an 8,000 nautical mile range. I've been in the Airbus. I can take off in the Airbus, although I have wrecked on a couple of takeoffs, but I can't land it. The one time that I tried landing it, I completely missed the runway. And then I've got access to one jet, Cessna. But personally, I like the Icon. It's small, it's easy, and you can land on the water with it. Technically, someone's like, well, technically you can land on the water with all of them. Technically, you can, but you can take back off on the water with this one as well. So that's the difference. You try putting a Airbus down on the water and taking back off, you're not getting very far. And there's not a whole lot of gadgets and things to fuck with on the inside, so I can fly from the outside of it easy. I can even land it without even going inside the plane. So I got to go inside if I'm landing in water to turn on the rudders. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can just like land it in a field. I don't know if you can land it on a road. If I get a good stretch of road, I can try it, but I don't know if I'll be able to. You saw what happened the last time I tried landing it on a road. Now I was kind of going fast. We'll see what happens here. If we get a good stretch, I can try to put it down on a highway. I had someone look it up. I think the plane that I'm flying in is like a $350,000 plane in real life. Like 349 or something like that. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da. I need to get some sounds for like snakes on a plane sounds. I don't want no motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. I could always look that shit up while I'm loading in. The other thing I love about this game is I don't have to Alt-Tab out of it. Let's try this. I'm not sure. Okay, let's we're getting in here.
Atlanta approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
Like I say, I have no idea where I'm at on this one. We've got none of this is looking familiar. I'm assuming I'm just going to head for downtown. That's where I'm going. I'm going to head for downtown and hope and pray that that's where I need to go. Okay, I think that might be the little lake. Might be down. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see when we get there. It's going to be in the middle of downtown. So I guess we just go to downtown and we'll go from there. It might be you. What kind of sounds you talking about? Like the airplane sounds or the sounds you're playing? Both. If anyone else is having that issue, let me know. Can you hear me okay? Because I'm looking and on the mixer over here, it looks good. Oh, there it is over here, I think. Right over here, I'm going to call it right there. And in my headphones, it's loud as fuck. Like, it's blasting me out. But you were having issues a couple of weeks ago. Okay, what about the game sounds, Phil? Are the game sounds okay? He's having issues with game sounds. And I know a couple weeks ago you were having issues, Irish, and it was just you. I think other people weren't having those issues, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's what you said last time. Last time you were watching, you said you had to have it turned all the way up. This is not what it's supposed to look like, I don't think. It doesn't look like that on Google. I think it's still being built in this process, maybe. Because they just got a new one, didn't they? How about the game sound? Can you hear the plane, Phil? Is the plane sound too loud? Overbearing, anything like that? Uh-oh, uh-oh. So there's where the Falcons play. Let's see if we can't find, what is it, Turner Field? Let me pause this real quick. You can hear it if you put your phone up to the ear. All right, let me write something down here real quick. Let me try bringing up the sound here. Is that any better? Sound-wise, can you hear that any better? Because what I don't want to do is I don't want to get it like crazy loud. Is it too loud? I don't want to get it crazy loud to where it drowns me out. I love being loud. See, I'm louder than that. I'm louder than the sounds, but I've almost got the game sound and my sound the same. I think Turner Field is over here. On the other side. But I could be wrong. Yeah, yeah! Any better? You hear that any better?
Atlanta approach icon Alpha
Hype,
Sierra
hype,
X-ray Golf
hype.
Sierra 2,500 feet.
What's up, buddy?
Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Atlanta approach continue as planned. Altimeter 290.
I may be lost trying to find this other...
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra
Nope, there it is.
Atlanta approach on 121.0. 121.0.
Can hear that one no problem,
X-ray
huh?
Golf Sierra.
Alright, well, I'll leave it where it's at. I know I'm going to have to turn it back down for Truck Sim,
2,600.
because that's just really, really loud game-wise. We're going to hit Turner Field up here as well. There's where the Braves play. I'm just looking at my OBS. It's got a mixer on my OBS. I'm just trying to keep everything out of the yellow.
Atlanta approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
Alright, so we got a twofer with this one.
Bravo airspace. Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Atlanta approach. Clear threat of Bravo airspace.
We'll fly over the Mercedes-Benz Stadium one more time. And then we'll head up to Carolina. And that'll be everything on the NFC East. Or NFC South, I'm sorry. Is it? Boom, boom. This is the third. Yeah, one more to go. I don't have any presettings, unfortunately.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane! Everybody strap in! I'm about to open some fucking windows.
Did you guys hear that? All right. All right. So we're gonna try to put that as a sound, and we're gonna try to get. Oh no! Let's get back to Snakes on a Plane here, and I'm gonna make a new command. Let's see if we can't. Let's copy that. I'm gonna head up. I need to get Danger Zone in here. I went to the Danger Zone. I'm gonna try to get that Snakes on a Plane in here. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I want to try doing... Let's see if that works. So now let's go into chat. It's not working. Okay. I got to get it somewhere, some other way. I've got to get this in here. Let me try that. And let's go. Edit that. We'll see if that works. Give me a second. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of winging things as I'm loading in here. Nothing there either. Okay. Any other way I can do this? No, I gotta find another way. See what this one sounds like.
That's good news. Snakes on crack.
No.
Alpha
found
Sierra,
one
X-ray Golf,
where
Sierra,
I can
ready
get
for
some.
departing straight out at runway 23.
I just gotta find it.
Icon Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf, Sierra, cleared for takeoff.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I like that.
Cleared for takeoff runway 23. Icon X-ray Golf,
I'm
Sierra.
gonna have. I can tell you right now, I'm gonna have some fun with these Sam Jackson sounds once I find the right ones. In fact, I'm gonna get that one. Download that. That's gonna be my go-to whenever you guys make mistakes in chat and I don't know what the fuck you're typing. I'm just gonna play that. Ooh. Like I'm not even flying this. It's doing all the work for me. I love it. All right, so I think I need to head east of here. Where's the city at? Let's pull this up. There it is. I have been to this one before. I had a follower want me to fly by Charlotte, but I figured since we're
WestJet 423, cleared to land runway 23.
I don't see any snakes on a plane one.
Wind 278 at 3. Cleared to land runway 23, WestJet 423.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm up way too high. Drop back in. It's like downtown.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Charlotte Tower Icon Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, frequency change.
You, Flock Seagull. Know why we're here?
Charlotte approach Icon Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra is
Do
type
as I say,
5 miles
and you
east of
live.
Charlotte 2,200
All
feet.
right.
Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace. Icon Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, Charlotte approach. Squawk 6573. Squawk 6573, Icon X-ray. Icon X-ray Golf
I don't see that
radar
one.
contact 3 miles northeast of Charlotte 2,600 feet. Cleared through the
Balls on my face when I don't.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
Get the fuck out my face with that shit,
Yeah, that one.
motherfucker. You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
Fuck you.
Come on, Yolanda, what's bound to be like? What? Correct the mundo. And that's what we're gonna be. We're gonna be cool.
Like Fonzie. Here's the stadium right here in front of me.
Yes, you did. If my answers frighten you, Vincent, then you should cease asking scary questions. Big kahuna bird. Hold on to your butt.
I could probably find some. I was trying to find snakes on a plane.
Call an ambulance!
Right there's where the Panthers play. I'm kind of way far up here. But we can pause it and Yep. Carolina. I think I have that one. Hold on. Whoa, I gotta get over on this one. I saw it. Hold on just a second. I got tasty beverage. I saw one that said burger somewhere. Where was that? Where is it?
Looks like me and Vincent caught you boys at breakfast. Sorry about that. Did you have it? Hamburger. Hamburger. The cornerstone of any nutritious breakfast.
That's not it.
This ain't none of your goddamn business.
I thought I saw one that said, maybe I'm getting tasty beverage and the hamburger mixed up.
What the fuck's that you have to do with anything?
Oh, I want that one.
Oh my god.
We're gonna download that one real quick.
Headshot.
Getting distracted here. It's time to go elsewhere. Okay, so we're gonna make a new command while this loads in. And WTF. Let's check it out. Let's make sure it works. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing.
What the fuck's that you have to do with anything?
I like it. We're going out west now, folks. It's time for the West Coast tour. We're going to start in Phoenix. We'll go Phoenix, Arizona Cardinals. We'll do 49ers. Oh wait, we got to get the Rams. LA Rams, 49ers. We'll probably do 49ers in Oakland at the same time, and then we'll head up to Seattle. It's working. I just gotta turn everything on, I think. It's just not going right now. Phoenix. I'm sorry, Arizona Cardinals. It's Arizona. University of Phoenix Stadium. It is just to the right of the river. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I still got it in here. I think it's still somewhere on here. Where's my Discord? Oh no, did I take it off? No, Discord. Shit, I think I uninstalled it. I fucked something up with it. Yeah, I uninstalled it. Let me hold on a second. While that's loading in, I'll get my Discord back up and running.
A few moments later.
It's loading in. Give me a break. It's what you guys want, right? You want it, you gotta give me time to get it re-downloaded. I'm doing this while playing. Okay, I've got it up. I don't know where my server, how do I... Let me see something real quick. You motherfuckers.
A few moments later.
Keep it up, keep it up.
Can't even move to update stations.
Where do I find my server stuff at?
And I can't help, and I can't go to the updates to help our team. Come on.
'Cause I don't even know how to. I don't do Discord. My first time ever doing Discord.
A few moments later.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you. I'm doing this for you.
No, why did I just... How did I just survive?
I've never done this before.
I'm just gonna try to do hip shot on you.
How do I find the information that I can... I've already got a server. Do I have to create a channel?
A few moments later.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Keep it up and I'll just fucking uninstall it again. Okay, here we go. I got it copied. Let me get in here. Let's make a command real quick. You fucking unpatient motherfuckers.
Then we just need to talk
A
to
few
the
moments later.
Keep it up, keep it up.
the Empire.
Keep it up, motherfuckers.
All we need is just
Okay,
talk to Empires.
exclamation Discord should bring it up. If it doesn't, fuck you guys. I think I'm in the voice channel. You're very welcome.
Okay? I have to not tell that guy.
You're so welcome.
What the fuck's that have to do with anything?
All right. Oh, I want to do the other one real quick. Before we get in here, as I'm making commands on the fly here. So now we got another one coming in here. We just type in a little...
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
All right. Okay, so I see you guys are in here now. But I don't know, are we able to talk? What's going on? Are you talking? I don't know how to do any of this. Like I said, first I can see what you're typing, what's good. Right? How do we get to the chit-chatty part? So I'm pretty sure I'm voice connected. But I don't know if you guys are. Do I need to make a new channel or something like that? I got a voice channel that's like just general. Okay, I'm gonna get on there real quick, but I don't know what I'm doing. Voice channels. Gotta
Yeah,
create
look at my
fucking.
kills.
What?
0 deaths.
Damn. Okay, I'm sorry, folks. This can't be interesting for the people that are still watching. So okay, so I got to get in here and create a channel. It's a voice channel. So I'm in the gaming channel, I think. And then do you guys need to get in there too? Do I need to do something for you? Like I say, I have no idea what I'm doing. Literally my first time doing this.
Phoenix approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type.
We're gonna get back in the game though. I gotta get my map up here to see where exactly I'm going. So there's a river that comes down to a Y. It's just to the right of that.
Miles northwest of Sky Harbor, 2,800 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace. Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf
Let me click on this and oh shit. That can't be it, is it? That might be it right there. Shit. It is a dome. I think that's it right there, folks. We're gonna fly back around. If anyone knows anything about the University of Phoenix Stadium, let me look at the images. The parking lot's not the same. So that might not be it.
This guy dodged my bullet, stormtrooper, and then he dodged, and then he ran into the ground.
The parking lot looks a lot different. It could be, but it might not be. There's no kind of... It kinda looks like the building. A little bit, we might call it that. Actually, you know what? I think it is it, because that's an older picture.
No,
Yeah, I think that's it right there. There you go, folks. It's where the Cardinals play. Not like anyone cares about the Arizona Cardinals. LA is next. Let's go. Let's go to LA so we can hit. Where is it they play? I can't think of the name of the stadium. Not the new one. That probably won't be... That's not going to be up yet, I don't think. SoFi Stadium, is that... I don't think that would even be in the... We can try to find that, but I highly doubt that that's going to be on this map. They were in Memorial Coliseum, I'm pretty sure. The Coliseum, and that's south of Dodger Stadium. It's kind of west northwest of Marina del Rey. That's going to be a tough one to find. With as much, there's no real good features around it. Inglewood. Where's Inglewood in relationship to this? Downey. Okay. We can fly it to Downey. That's a spot. We got Los Angeles. Let's go Downey, and it's basically just straight west from Downey. That's how we'll get there. And then that's the Coliseum's up north, and we can swing a little bit south of there and maybe see if the SoFi Stadium's up yet. Highly unlikely that it will be, but you never know. Okay.
No, I died. Yes.
What did I fucking push on that? I have no clue what I'm doing on Discord.
I don't have any skins for Apex. I only
But whatever.
got the normal skins that you get when you log in.
Alright. Like I said, this one's going to be a little difficult, I think. We're going to go west, which is this way. We're in Downey right now. We're going to head west. And we're going to follow this river that goes north. We're going to follow this river here.
Going to 125 decimal to Icon X-Ray Golf Sierra. SoCal approach Icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 1,600 feet.
And it's going to bend to the left and then bend back up to the north. And when it bends to the north, we're going to go west and hit LA Memorial Coliseum. And then we're going to swing down south and see if, I highly doubt that SoFi is in here. but we'll swing by and we'll check it out just to see if it is. Like I say, highly unlikely. MetLife wasn't even built yet on this map, but we're gonna see. And shit, I think the Premier Center isn't that far away. I thought Dodger Stadium was pretty close as well, but I might be backed out too far to see that. No, Dodger Stadium is just north of the Coliseum. We may swing by there as well, just to hit that one. The stadium tour. We've got to get, it's on the other side of downtown, is Dodger Stadium. And I would imagine the Coliseum is going to be over this direction here. Should be right about where the CFDVB and CFVBQ things on the map are. Right on the other side of that, like, yellowish box in that map. If I'm looking at this correctly, I may not be. I'm not. I gotta get to that gray road. Is where I gotta be. It's on the other side of that gray road. But we should get there right about where we're heading here.
Where are we dropping?
I think I see it up here. Just on the other side of this freeway. That is the 110. We're going to be crossing over here. And, yeah, that's it right there. That is LA Memorial Coliseum.
Ah! I didn't find it. I heard it.
That one doesn't look too terribly bad. Got a little bit of a tree issue on the southwest end zone there. The grass looks like shit. I mean, they could have at least watered the goddamn thing.
Oh my!
So we're gonna take this road north. I'm gonna get back on this freeway here. And there's a shot put.
Yeah, I heard
We're gonna get back on this. We're gonna just travel just past downtown LA. We're gonna hit Dodger Stadium, and then we will flip back around and see if SoFi's in here. I highly doubt it, but we'll check it out. There's the Staples Center. Is it not? Maybe not. What is that? Yeah, that's Staples Center. Flying over the Staples Center right now. Just for about another half an hour, buddy. Just for another half hour. You got in just in time to say that. How you doing, Skull Crusher? Okay, so we're over downtown LA right now. And we want to head over this way to Dodger Stadium. It's going to be right over here. In this area right here. According to the map. Flying over Chinatown. When we get right over this is Chinatown right here. It looks very Asian. Looks very lots of Asian architecture going on right there. That's Chinatown right there. Here is Dodger Stadium. I like the look of this. Looks pretty cool. It is and it isn't. There's places where it's really nice and detailed, and there's places where it's like, it's a little sketchy. Dodger Stadium looks cool though. I can find my house on this game. Dodger Stadium. We're gonna swing this back around now, and we're gonna see if SoFi's in here. I highly doubt that it is, but we're gonna fly down to Inglewood and see if it's in here. We're gonna go over the top of the Staples Center one more time. We'll probably hit the Coliseum one more time on the way down to see if SoFi's in here. The new home. I highly doubt it will be, considering MetLife Stadium was not in here yet. But you never know. Oh, dude. I hate mowing. I have a hard time. Here's my motivation for mowing. Here's my motivation for all the household chores I do. So, so we ended up, we got this, a chores app on the phone. And so everything, all the chores are worth some sort of points. We originally started doing it for the kids, to try to get the kids to clean up around the house. But they didn't want to do it, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to do it. So I started giving my points for all the household chores that I do. So, and then my rewards are stuff for my streaming. So my first reward is a Stream Deck, and that's 500 points, and I'm at about 225 or so points. So I basically get like 50 cents per point. So it's like double the points, because the Stream Deck's worth 250 bucks. So for my wife and I, it's 50 cents a point basically, and for the kids it's like a dollar a point. But they don't do shit, so I'm okay with that. I get points for walking the dogs, I get points for reminding my kids to do things, I get points for making my kids do things. As long as they do it. If I tell them, hey, you know, put away your laundry. Hey, get dressed. Hey, brush your teeth. Because my kids don't like to get dressed. They don't like to brush their teeth. So if I remind them to do it, I get a point and they get a point. Easy points, buddy. Easy points. And that's how we do all of our stuff. There's the Coliseum right here. That's how I get motivated. Because I'm not motivated any other way other than if I'm able to get stuff for myself. It's sad, but true. This might be it right here. We'll have to wait and see what it looks like when we get up here. Because it's down off the right side of this road. I highly doubt that it's in the game yet, but it could be. And it's above 105. This is the 105 over here. I would imagine that this is going to be it right here. I could be wrong, though. It may be a version of it being built. I don't know. It looks a lot smaller than this. And that's just like a high school, it looks like. It may be further over this way and just not built in yet. I don't think that's it. Not sure what that is, but it's highly unlikely that that is it. Let me look at the images again. Yeah, that's not it. Looks fucking sweet. What's that say? Home of the... That's a church. Yeah, it's definitely not there. Definitely not there. It might be further over this way. Now I'm just trying to figure out where it would be at. Where they would be putting it in at. I bet this is it right over here. I bet this is the area for it right here. Yep. This is where the new stadium is being built at. SoFi Stadium in LA. The groundwork for it. As we fly over Inglewood here. You can always go to Compton. My wife called me one time from Compton, low on gas. I'm almost out of gas and I'm in Compton. I'm like, well, go to a gas station. I'm not going to a gas station in Compton. There's the Forum. I'm like, why not? You're not going to get shot in broad daylight here. It's just Compton. I don't know if this is the right spot or not. If that's the Forum. I don't know. Yeah, you and me both. Alright. Time to go up to San Fran. We've hit the NFC North, NFC East, NFC South. We're hitting the West now. We've hit Arizona. We've hit LA. We're going to hit San Fran and Seattle. And while this is loading in and loading out and all that bullshit, I'm going to get back to trying to find some sound bites here.
How did you get up there, bro?
Basically, I'm just gonna walk the earth.
What you mean walk the earth?
You know, like Kane in Kung Fu. Walk from place to place, meet people, get in adventures.
Nah.
What country you from? What ain't no country I ever heard of? They speak English and what?
I can't believe they don't have any snakes on a plane. I can't believe they don't have these snakes on a plane soundbite. Motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking... Now, maybe not that one. I'll have to go to a different one. I see there's another one that says snakes on a plane. So let me get this loading in. No, these you have to just type in. So, exclamation point WTF for what the fuck. These are all like commands you can just type in. They're all going to be free, and they're just commands. So English, exclamation English is
What the fuck's that you have to do with anything?
there you go. Yeah, these are all just commands, free commands.
My dog wrapped the pet, so I think we're fine. My dog-
Levi Stadium is just
English, motherfucker, do you
down
speak it?
here, it looks like. Let's just set that as a departure.
Yeah.
Let me get into this thing here.
But they're gonna kill me.
That one doesn't work.
Man, we got snakes. Come on. We got snakes.
What the fuck?
What's this? We got snakes.
That one doesn't work. No. Dumb. Let's try this one over here. Why do they not work? The one that I want doesn't work.
It's my job to handle life and death situations on a daily basis. It's what I do, and I'm very good at it.
Do as I say, and you live.
Okay. Those suck. The one that I want is the only one that doesn't fucking play.
Read it. I can't read it. Oh,
Here we go. We got the airplane movie soundboard.
Passengers certain to die.
Airline negligent.
There's a sale at Penny's.
Let me see what we got
Flight
here.
209, now arriving Gate 8. Gate 9. Gate 10.
I want to find one that's got like,
yeah, I'll be right back.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue.
I like that one.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, I'm sure I could find it. Give me just a second, though.
Excuse me, this is the operator, Captain Over. I have an emergency call for you on line 5 from a Mr. Ham.
All right, give me Ham on 5. Hold the mail.
Dad. Sir, he propel and freezer down here.
What's up? Yep, there's Propel in here, buddy.
Would you like something to read? Do you have anything light? How about this leaflet, famous Jewish sports legends?
Dad, can you help me open it up?
Yeah. There you go, buddy.
That link screen looks really cool.
Right? No good ones in there, though. Let's go... Top Gun.
Moffett Tower,
There we
Icon
go.
Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready for departing straight out at runway tree to right. Icon Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, clear
That's
for
right.
takeoff runway tree to right.
Nice.
Man,
I am dangerous.
cleared for takeoff runway tree to
Good
right.
morning, gentlemen. The temperature is 110 degrees. Holy shit, it's Viper!
Alright. Rank this up. We're basically just gonna come right up over it, I think, or it's gonna be We're gonna be right in this area here somewhere, where we're looking.
Any of you boys seen an aircraft carrier around here?
You screw up just this much, you'll be flying a cargo plane full of rubber dog shit out of Hong Kong.
You can be my wingman anytime. Bullshit. You can be mine.
Oh. That one sounds like shit. Alright, let's get this map back up so I can... Whoa! Let's pull it up! Damn! I think it's more over this way, if I'm looking at this correctly. Pull up! Pull up!
I saw the loading screen. It's got the loading screen.
Oh shit, I'm like fucking stalling out. Why did I not have this thing at full speed? Alright, so it's over... I think it's over in this area somewhere. Where exactly? I'm not sure. I am not sure where it's at exactly. Let's get... Okay, I think I know where it's at. I got my bearings. We'll swing by here. We'll also go to the Golden Gate Bridge while we're here. Why not, right? Get a little twofer action. You can try to fly under the bridge if it'll let me. The bridges are kind of weird, so we might not be able to do that, but we can try. Let's see here.
Moffett Tower Icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra frequency change. Normal approach icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type icon 853 miles southeast of Moffett, 1,600 feet. Request clearance to transition
Gonna be in this area somewhere. That might be it right there in front of us. I think this might be it right over here. Kind of looks... Oh, no, it's right there. Jesus Christ. Right next to me. It's right next to me.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace icon X-Ray Golf Sierra. Icon X-Ray Golf Sierra contact normal approach on 125.35. Going to
Levi Stadium.
icon X-Ray Golf Sierra. Normal approach icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 2,400 feet. Icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra normal approach continue as planned.
Kind of high for a real good view. It's got the logos in there. Not bad, it's not bad. let's, while we're here, let's take a look. Where's Giant Stadium at? I know that one's like right on the water. I thought that one was on, like, on the water. It's not coming up. Oh, there it is. All the way up there. It's up by the Golden Gate Bridge. Okay, we'll go up that way. Alright. We're gonna go up that way. As we bring her back up. So the only one left in the NFC that we have yet to go to is, what is it, CenturyLink Field in Seattle. But we're also going to swing by some places here in the Bay Area. We'll do the Golden Gate Bridge. It's called Oracle Park. That's the right one. I'm not sure where the Raiders play at. What that field is called. Let me pause this real quick. And let's see if we can't find, if that's on the way. Oakland Raiders. We gotta put Oakland. That kind of looks like a cool one. Okay, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to get... I think that's how we'll do that. We're going to do... We're going to go Oakland Coliseum to... then across to Oracle Park, and then hit the Golden Gate Bridge. We want to get over here on this side of the bay. Crank up the speed on this thing. Set this trim down a little bit so we're not getting so high. Trim down. Wait a minute, let me get back up into this one.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 28 right approach via market transition. Clear target SkyWest 5820.
Let me get up in here. know how to do that, Irish.
Icon X-Ray Golf Sierra have the traffic. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet SkyWest 5302.
What's this?
SkyWest 5820 descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Oh, I just
SkyWest 5302 traffic is 5 o'clock 3 miles at 2,400 feet Icon A5. Report them in sight.
I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing on I'm trying to do like let's get this, let's get that on so I know where I'm going.
Icon X-Ray Golf Sierra traffic in sight. SkyWest 5820 traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at 2,200 feet Icon A5. Report them in sight. SkyWest 5302 have the traffic.
Oh my. Oh my god.
SkyWest 5820 have the Icon A5 in sight.
Okay, let me get this back up so we can see what we're looking at here. I want to say it's gonna be
Laugh it up, fuzzball.
oh, come on!
Look at me.
Seriously? Let's take off from Oakland, maybe.
No, this looks like.
Son of a bitch. You had that perfect timing on that, too. Like, there was no warning or anything about crash, and it just crashed. Like, as you were putting that on, as it was going.
I told you to do something.
Let's start in Oakland. Or should we start in San Fran? I don't want to go.
Oh my god, dude.
We can start here.
Once
And we'll hit the Golden Gate Bridge. And then Giants should be like right here. And then Oakland should be around in this area somewhere. So let's just start here. I'm doing like 3 fucking things at once right now, and I'm not doing a good job at any of them.
Oh my.
As I'm trying to get some sounds as well.
Wait, do these have? They don't have. They can't see ghosts.
I don't like any of those sounds.
Good morning, gentlemen. The temperature's 110 degrees. Holy shit, it's Viper! You've lost that love and feeling. Whoa, that love and feeling.
No way. That's too...
Greetings. Watch the birdie. Jeez, I cracked myself up.
Hmm. I still can't believe that I can't get the snakes on a plane one. That is the one that doesn't work. The only one that doesn't work in there.
Snakes on a plane. After the events of September 11th, the nation did its best to keep the population safe from terror. Security was tightened to ensure that those horrible events never occurred again. They failed.
We cannot use weapons or explosives. Security.
Golden Gate's over here. We're gonna pause this shit. That's just annoying. It's not on there. None of the good stuff's on there. I couldn't find any of that crap.
Copy icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
We'll go back and look again. But I can't find any good sound bites for this. None of them. No good ones. Let me look here.
Normal approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
No.
Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace. Generic 61X-ray, you are 190 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Expect vector and visual runway.
I'm happy for you, kid. But if you think you can hurt me again, you're wrong.
What the fuck?
Left my heart in my other pants.
You got Hot Shots Part 2.
Lead me to speak with the Old One. He is wise in the ways of such things.
What was that all about?
I thought I saw Elvis.
Let it go, Topper. The king is gone. Let's head for home.
You want like Airplane the movie? I tried that already. There wasn't very many good ones on Airplane. Hey Dex. Were you not in here when I did the airplane sounds?
What?
Talking on the chat, buddy. Let's try this one here.
Shoot me! Shoot me! Shoot me! Yeah, I know you're going to shoot me now! You guys, you're cheating!
These are dumb ones. Those are not good ones. Any airplane sounds? I gotcha. Let me see. Let me get back in here real quick. Modern airplane sounds. We've got a Nighthawk stealth fighter. Not very impressed. Stealth Raptor, F-22. Got a F-15 Strike Eagle.
Normal approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type icon 856 miles
Let's
northwest of
see
November
where we're
Golf.
at. This is the last time I'm doing this shit. We're not gonna go to the Golden Gate Bridge this time. We're gonna go around the bay and
Type icon X-ray Golf Sierra. Icon X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact.
here's, yeah, I got your command, buddy. It's this one right here.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Normal approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
What's going on, Be Gone?
Charlie airspace.
Shit, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. I see your command now. Falasian starred in the live-action Kim Possible movie as Rufus. Falasian starred in the live-action Kim Possible movie as Rufus. I did not see that. I was busy not paying attention to chat. That's my bad. A horrible, horrible person. And I've got so many. There's the Giants Park right there. It's where the San Francisco Giants play. We finally made it there. Even though we're doing NFL stadiums, I figured I'd do this one because we're in San Fran. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Not everything is perfect. There's no boats out there to catch home run balls. But I like it. We're gonna head across the bay to get the Oakland Coliseum real quick. And then we're gonna get up to Seattle, and that is all the NFC stadiums and a couple AFC stadiums. I gotta figure out where this is at again. Okay, I got my bearings, I know where I'm going. It is going to be on the other side of this little airport here, a little further south. And that's the old Oakland Raiders Stadium is where we're going to head to now. Before we head up to CenturyLink. And that'll be it for NFC teams. And we can stay in the West. We've already technically done the Chargers. We could go do Qualcomm though. And we'll see. Oh, get some hype in there. Hype, 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 hype. So we're hitting the old Raider Coliseum, Ring Central Coliseum.
What the fuck's that have to do with anything?
Right? No one likes the Raiders anyway. And it's not even where they're currently going to be playing. But since we're in the area, we are doing a stadium tour. We're going to do it. I'll be down around in here somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled for a stadium. This is the freeway. It should, I think that might be it ahead of us, maybe. Definitely not below us. I wouldn't call that it. Or is it? No, that's not it. Should be right off of this freeway though. Just to the left of the freeway. I think I might be coming up ahead. Stay on this path. Follow the freeway. I think I'm up way too. I'm down way too high. Hold on, let me see. Let me check this out real quick. That's about. It's gonna be in this area somewhere. Actually, it should be right across from here. It should be in this area. Right over in here. This might be it. Right there. We'll wait and see. We shall wait and see. That looks like it. Yep. It's Oakland Coliseum, or the Ring Central Coliseum as they now call it. They've got baseball and football there. Alright, there it is, athletics, Oakland A's. That is where it's at. So we've knocked off a couple of AFC West teams. We've already went to Denver. We've done Chargers, we've done Oakland. Next up is KC after we get to Seattle. So I gotta figure out where that's at. CenturyLink Field. And that is just okay. It's like right in the middle, right by. It should be really easy to find. Depending on where they drop us in Seattle. Looking at this, if I go right there, it should be literally right next to where I pop in at.
Okay, I get it now. Okay, I don't need your help anymore.
Here we go, CenturyLink Field.
How'd you get gems?
Try to get some people. Added on this. My first time getting my Discord up and running, so I have no idea if it's even working correctly. What I'm supposed to be doing. No one else is in here chatting with me, so there's that. You guys wanted me to get my Discord going so bad, and then you just won't chat with me. CenturyLink. This one should be a pretty cool field, depending on how they got it rendered in here. Come on now. Whoa, let's get out of here. The Space Needle. Let me get the maps up here. Pretty sure that it's right underneath us. Right there it is, yep. Right underneath us. That looks awesome. Mariners, I'm assuming there too. Let's slow this down a little bit and spin back around. And this is one of the better ones, I think. And you literally load in right above it. CenturyLink Field, home of the Seahawks, and whatever soccer team they play up there. We're going to swing by the Space Needle as well. We're here, we might as well, right? A little Ferris wheel on the water there. There is the space thing. I thought it would be taller. Doesn't look like it reaches up to space. But that's the Space Needle. Now, we're going to be going to Kansas City to Arrowhead. We're going to swing by this one more time, though. I do like the looks of this field. They do have some duds, but this is one of the better ones. One more time over CenturyLink Field. Very cool. Home of the 12th man. Xbox 360 on there. All right. Now we're going Kansas City. Arrowhead. This one might be a little difficult to find. South of the river. I should be able to get there. It's right off of 435. Continue. It's off of 435 on the east side, south of the river. All right. We may not be able to get all of the stadiums today. Let me see where I'm at. That's Denver. So it's going to be kind of in this area. Wichita, Kansas. Going to be Tulsa. Topeka, Kansas City.
The chicken turned raw because of my fart.
That's not a good thing.
That's the best part. This is just way more hard with the fire. So it's way more bigger than.
Alright, so we're heading to Arrowhead. I'll have to wait and see where it drops me in at. I don't want to go to the airport there because the airport's like way north of town.
Oh my. I'm having to spawn, but they just don't seem to die.
As we get the map up here. I wish there was like an interactive map you could put on the game that would like show you where you're at and like the... I know there's the one map, but it's not as interactive. It doesn't have the points of interest that I want on it, like stadiums and cool things like that. Well, that's where we're going. We're going Arrowhead next. And that'll take care of the AFC West. We've already been to Oakland. We've been to the LA. We've been to Denver already. We went to Denver earlier. Per request. Do Arrowhead. And... should I do the South? Should I do should I go Houston, Miami, Jacksonville, what else is in the South? Which one else? What's the fourth one in the South? Houston, Colts, Indianapolis is in the South.
International approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray
Let's see where we load in at. We're right on the river. We just got to figure out what part of the river we're at. Okay, we got to go this way. I got you. I got you. Let's see where we're at. We're gonna head this way. Quite a ways it looks like damn near. Pretty much east, southeast of here. Keep it going right like this. To get the arrowhead. Maybe a little more south. I think you want to head this way more and hit 435 south. Right on the other side of this river we're coming up on. The Blue River. We're going to go just south. It's going to be right in this area, right down in here. We're going to start bringing her down a little bit. We're going to be heading right kind of in this area. If I'm looking at this map correctly, which I may not be, but I think I am. But it's also possible I'm not. Pretty sure I am. I think that's it right there. God damn, I'm good at this, man. All those years of being a Boy Scout paying off on something. I can figure out a map. This is 435 going kind of north and south-ish. Not the one we're flying along with, but the one we're going to intersect. That's 435. We're just now coming over. And here is Arrowhead Stadium. I have no idea what that is next to it. Kauffman Stadium. I knew that. Arrowhead right here. That's one of the louder stadiums in the NFL. That doesn't look too bad. Kauffman right next to it. That looks pretty cool too. That's a twofer. It's a nice little twofer there. We'll get another pass around it. So there you have it. Home of the Kansas City Royals, Kauffman Stadium. And home of the Kansas City Chiefs, Arrowhead Stadium. Oh shit, I'm going down. Why is it not pulling back up? Juice it. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Saved it. Look at that. Look at that. Saved it.
Approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition
Ooh.
Bravo airspace. Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra international approach. Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Cleared through Bravo airspace.
Very cool.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
There's the practice facilities right there, it looks like. Just right next door. You can't beat that. That's like a sore Peter. You just can't beat it. Alright. NFC done. AFC West done. Let's go to Houston. And what we'll do is we will go, I think what we'll do, we'll do Houston, Houston, Indy, Tennessee, Jacksonville, and then we'll do the East. We'll go Miami. We've already done the Jets because we did MetLife. It's not even there. We'll do the Jets. We'll go up and we'll do the Patriots. We'll do the Buffaloes. And then we'll do the AFC Central. Baltimore, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, and Cleveland. I think that's how we'll roll this. But first things first. Houston, we are coming in. So I got to get, what is this?
Oh my god, dude. I can't
Something energy, is it? No, it's, yeah, it's, I can't think of the name. NRG Stadium. This one, okay, we're just south of the river. No other. Okay, this one's going to be difficult. We're south of a river. There's a couple in here though. This one's going to be tough, folks. Let me look at closest airports and we'll see where that's at in conjunction.
I'm doomed. What type of American? Yeah.
South of the zoo.
Yeah, I'm getting shoulders.
Okay, I'm getting a better look at this now.
Dude, that's
Okay, I got it. I got it now. I got it now.
on the other team, someone got
Oops.
8 deaths.
Let's get set as departure. Let's fly it.
In the
Depending on where they drop me in at, I don't know where to go, but we'll see what happens here.
I'm gonna repeat that.
It's on the south side of downtown. I spent about 40 days, I spent about 30 days in Houston during Hurricane Harvey, rebuilding. We spent about a week or so in Corpus Christi, and then moved over to Houston.
You guys leave? No, never mind.
And that was crazy. I've never seen destruction like that before.
You can still talk about what you're doing in your day, bro.
Once we get downtown, I might even fly by the theater that we were working at. See where that's. It's right on a river.
What?
Shit, I forget the name of that theater now. Yeah. It'll come to me. It'll come to me tonight. Worthing Theater? Worthington? Worthington Theater, I think.
Flippin' sucks, bro.
I think that's what it was.
Bro.
Bro.
So hard and just annoying.
We're almost loaded in here. Here we go. Let's do this. Like I say, I'm not exactly sure. So we need to be south of downtown. I see it right there. It looks like. Maybe. But I could be wrong. It's a pretty big building, I know that. That might be it on the south kind of side of downtown over here. We're going to just fly by over here. Yep, there it is right there. I think that's where the Rockets play. Toyota, whatever. Toyota Center. And we got two options. I'm pretty sure it's the one I'm going to fly over here. To the left and not the right. This is where... That's the baseball field. Maybe that is it on the left, on the right. I thought it was different looking. That's baseball. That's where the Astros play. Is that NRG Field? I don't think it is. Pause this real quick. No. It's right next to... What is that it's next to? It's right next to the Astrodome. What this is saying. Like, literally like right next to it. Did I miss it over there? To the Astrodome. That's not the Astrodome. But the Astrodome is gone, isn't it? That's the Toyota Center. That's something. I don't know what it is, though. We're going to call it that, but I don't think that's it. But we're going to just say, that's it. We found it. Because no one cares about the Texans, really. Let's be honest. We used to drive by the field every morning on the way to work. And we were in a building over in this area. We're going to see if we would come across this way. We would go down here and then come off over here. It's Worthing Theater. Or Wortham Theater. Let's see if I can check it out. I think my buddy works in this building right here. I got a friend that works there. This building right here is, I think, the theater that we were in. Yep. There's a road that goes through it. There's the, yep, that's the theater right there. You come over this way and there should be a Ferris wheel somewhere. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Froze on me? Oh, it crashed on me. Well, that's enough. We'll go back to the main menu and keep trucking. Heading up to Indianapolis. For Lucas Oil Stadium. This one looks like it should be pretty easy. It's just to the right of the river. In a big green field. Big green patch of land. So we're just going to start off in the air. Sorry about that. Right where it's got a couple bends and whatnot. But it should be pretty easy to find. It's just north of an interstate. Lucas Oil Stadium. Man, I'm getting exhausted with with the flying, the loading in and loading out. Back and forth, back and forth. Ugh. This may be the last. Let's finish up the South. We'll go Indy, we'll go Tennessee, and we'll go Jacksonville. And then I'm probably going to jump off and we'll finish up the next time I'm on with the AFC East and AFC North. Don't nobody wanted to sit here through all these goddamn load screens all day long. Load screen after load screen after load screen.
What the fuck's that got to do with anything?
I don't know. We may not even do the last two. We might just do Lucas Oil, and I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Here we go.
Your friends again?
In the approach icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type icon 857
Get this
miles
back up
northwest of 7
here.
Lima 82,000 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
I'm heading south. Which means I don't know exactly where I'm at and where I need to go. Let me pause this real quick, take a peek out on this. I think I want to be right in this area here.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace icon X-Ray Golf Sierra. Icon X-Ray Golf Sierra contact in the approach on 124.65.
Yep, that's right there. I want to be right about in this area right here. I think that's probably it right there. I would imagine that looks a lot like it. This is the last stadium for today. Lucas Oil Stadium. And that is it right there. The house that Peyton Manning built. What baseball team is in Indianapolis? Hold on just a second, folks. All right. Let's resume. Lucas Oil Stadium. Right here. This is going to be the last stadium of the day. The Lucas Oil Stadium. There it is. There you have it, folks. We did all of the NFC stadiums. We made it through the AFC West and halfway through the AFC South. We still got to hit Tennessee and Jacksonville. And we've got to get into the AFC East. We've already hit the Jets when we did the Giants. And then the AFC North still needs to be hit. But that is that for today. Thank you all for swinging by. But I've got to go. It has been a fun time traveling the country, checking out different, well, pretty much, we're going to hit all the NFL stadiums. We've still got 10 more to go, 9 more to go. 9 more to go. But that's that. We'll probably at some point do colleges too. Major League Baseball stadiums. We hit up some basketball arenas as well. We went over the Staples Center. you know, stuff like that. We've hit some of the baseball fields. We went to Dodger Park. We went where the San Francisco Giants play. We saw that. We've seen Turner Field. We've seen where the Astros play. I went by Petco Park a while back, but we could always hit that one again. But as for now, folks, that is it for me. Once again, thank you all for stopping in, hanging out, keeping me company, and we'll see you back tomorrow morning, same bat time, starting at roughly around 7:30 a.m. We're going to hit the rest of the fields and kind of go from there. See what else we want to see.